Hello and welcome to Max Gaming, Orphis Max Gamer Writer Wiki Editor. It is Wednesday, August 19th. This is actually on time this time. This is my 74th gaming stream, and the deck has grown by one. I still haven't picked up the Venezuelan bundle because I'm waiting to hear from Humble about the accessibility options and my gripe about their lack of, and I'm going to be patient. I have a few days left. So in the meantime, I collected something else. The Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood, which went on sale. It is, among other things, sort of a deck builder. It's the story of a witch who has been confined to her home. Clients come to her, she tells fortunes, and she builds her tarot deck. She collects symbols over time and builds cards out of them. She puts the symbols in, and you find out what the card means, what, according to the system, the card represents. It's a little difficult to say. Let's see if I have a more concrete example. Come on, give me a card. Any card. Here we go. These are a set of symbols that you can select from. You build the card, and it tells you what the name of the card is, what its meanings are, and a description based on the symbols you've selected. So it is literally a deck builder. Saw it played by, I believe it was Lost Armiger, and I was like, I need this game. And that was weeks ago. It went on sale this week, and I decided, what the hell, I hadn't picked up the Venezuelan bundle yet. Okay, that is my new acquisition. Tonight I am starting with what may be a collection of horror videos. The Dark Pictures Anthology, Man of Medan. The Dark Pictures Anthology is a series. Man of Medan is the first one. It may be Medan. I'm not sure. $72.9K followers. Described as adventure game horror survival. And it has a subtag. This is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. Cherry, that may mean you. We will see. CD key copied for whatever reason. Looks like it's lining up properly. I always appreciate that. One thing I don't have to worry about. Bandai. This actually reminds me of something called The Dark Room. It was an old TV show. Space or A to start game. What if I want to click? Click doesn't work. Privacy policy. How we process your personal data. Where we decide the purpose or use for the product. I mean, what personal data is it collecting? It's supposed to be a standalone game, right? Analytics. All right. Well, I'm streaming, so I guess a certain amount of personal data is going live anyway. We would like to collect gameplay and device information for analytics purposes that allow us to analyze and improve functionality of the game. The analytics would be conducted by Supermassive Games and PlayFab Inc., and analytics data would be shared with Bandai Namco Europe and PlayFab Inc. Please see our privacy policy here for more detailed information. By clicking on Accept below, you consent to your data being used for this purpose. If you provide your consent, you can subsequently opt out at any time. Well, in that case, I'm inclined to decline. Let's have a look. When was this game made? 2019, so they've already got 7 years worth of analytics data. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think they need mine. So what happens if I decline? Brightness. Hello, Brightness, my old friend. That, I think, will do. Don't play alone versus play alone. Embark on your own single-player story. Well, I should certainly hope I'm able to. Controls are probably fine. Let's see. Key bindings. Mouse and keyboard. Yes. Well, it doesn't say what those are. What's this? Camera sensitivity. Mouse sensitivity. Okay. Aiming. Invert the character head and light source aiming. Nah. Inspect object. Here we go. Movement. WASD. Aiming. Huh. Quick jump to collectible. Pause game escape. Quick time events. Lovely. Accessibility. Single action key. Yes. Sure. Okay. Why is there no oh, left click is interact. So run around and click on things. I'm good. Okay. Let's fire this puppy up. What's the worst that can happen? Solo story. New story. Chinese market, China South Sea. Lethal versus challenging versus forgiving. This is the first look. Let's go with forgiving. To play with the controller, press A. To play with mouse and keyboard controls, press left click. The tutorial will be for your selected control system. You can choose the control system and the settings at any time. Does it start with a jump scare? Oh, and I liked how it said survival is expected. I may exceed expectations and die anyway. Chinese market, China South Sea, or South China Sea. That's a body. Has multiple bodies. Something about go to your station. That's a chapel. Joe, Dockside Market, Manchuria, post World War II.
Alrighty, Buster. We better mosey on back to the ship.
Whoa. Stop the presses.
What?
Looks like old Charlie Charming's got a little business to attend to.
你能搏斗吗，勇士？
Can I fight?
Hey, give me a quarter.
Why?
Gonna find out my future. Let's have it. What's in store for me, Pop?
你对这些牌有疑问吗？
Curious? Tell me about my son. Dubious. Be rich? Say nothing.
I guess I just want to know about my son. Will he, is he gonna grow up all right? Things gonna work out for him?
Dragon tile versus what? Bamboo tile. Bamboo grows like weeds.
看这张牌，告诉我，你看到了什么？
Press and hold left click to pick up objects. Use A to examine. It does say A, yes? Oh. Well, I'm hitting A. Is it A? Is it S? Damn it. It does in fact say A.
It looks like a fish?
你的财富可能来自任何方向，但是当这样的风吹来，死亡和厄运肯定会随之而来。
Death? Wait, what? What does that mean? Hey, what does that mean? What the hell, man? Hey, bud, let me get a go at it.
Oh yeah? Think you got the stuff?
你能比你的朋友打得更好吗，勇士？
Fight? Sure. Lend me another quarter?
Gonna start a tab.
I'll give it a whirl.
Ouch. What am I supposed to be pressing? Press the correct action button. Damn it. All
我
right.
以为你说你可以搏斗。谢谢你来玩。Have a nice day.
Hey, Chuck, we better get back to the ship. We don't want to get stranded.
Come on, man. Just let me ask another question.
We really need to get back.
Need subtitles.
Come in two! Cargo hold two!
So you're on a ship with 4 coffins. What could go wrong? Are those all coffins? That's a lot of coffins.
Hey, man. Hey, where's my 50 cents?
50 cents? What 50 cents?
Come on, man.
Hey, to the medical ward. Throw the other in the brig. And keep him there.
Okay. Let's see if I can turn on subtitles. Display. Gameplay. Accessibility, maybe? Single action button. Hold to complete button mash. Subtitles on. Yes. Okay. How do I toggle? Come on. Why the hell won't it change? I insist on subtitles. There. Okay, finally. Subtitle text size. Well, we'll see what happens. Ah, zombies? One of them's leaking. And the whole hold is leaking. Those are 4 coffins, right? Not... Increases sedation. Why increases sedation? Explore the ship, find a way out of the sickbay. I guess that's his son. To Papa, come back soon. Why did they increase the sedation? I mean, the guy just punched him out because he was drunk. This is still the tutorial, correct? What's in here?
What the hell?
What the hell? A key and a... Yes, I want the key. Alright, what was that book thing that fell out of his hand? There was a totally different thing to look at. Alright, fine. No book. Why is there a dead guy in a locker? Why is the lock on that side? Not liking the controls. Okay, it's a room with nowhere to go. Oh, it's a hallway. Well, I guess that isn't anything convenient like a weapons locker. Nothing this way. Here we go. So I guess the lock was on the inside of the door to keep other things out. But then why was the... Yeah.
Howdy, Charlie. How's your time off?
Just get me out of here already. What the hell's going on up there? I heard aircraft and gunfire.
Me too. And there was a corpse.
What?
In the sick bay.
Something's wrong. Let's get out of here.
Find out what's happening on the ship. Sure. Press S.
What the hell?
I guess I'm following Charlie.
What was that?
Sorry. I want the subtitles just a tad bigger. And I guess just a tad bigger is all I'm going to get. So let's find out what happens. Hello, what's he standing there for? Can he look through the window? Well, looks like that's a way to go.
Hey, Charlie, help! Fuck. said it. Foobar and then some.
Is the floor normally red? Not impressed with the dialogue so far.
God damn, another stiff? Who's the lucky winner?
Oh, damn it, Buckley. Last time I saw him in the mess hall, he was fit as a fiddle.
Poor fucker.
And what did he die of? Looks like Charlie went this way. I'm guessing Charlie's in the direction of the plot. Hold. I'm guessing that's shift. It's not shift. I can barely see Joe. No. No. Get back in there. Okay.
Hey, Chuck? You see that kid over there?
No? You feeling alright?
Oh, surely it's not his son.
Charlie, get over here.
Four soldiers, and the only thing Charlie can find is a knife? Why does bamboo mean death? Why does bamboo in a fish mean death?
Hey, come here. Oh, God, no. Charlie!
Uh... That's it? He just dies if I do nothing? I wasn't gonna shoot a kid. Survival is expected, huh?
Mayday! Mayday! Is anyone there? Hello? Can anyone out there hear me? Oh, come on! Come on, damn it!
Is that Joe?
What the hell is that?
That's weird. Ghost ship.
Won't you spare me over till another year? Well, what is this that I can't see? With I see hands getting hold of me. Well, I am dead, none can excel. I open the door to heaven and hell. Too late to all farewell. My soul is doomed, so keep me well. As long as God in heaven dwells, your soul shall scream in hell.
Hello, and welcome to my repository.
He got those candles awfully close to his face. Now he's getting awfully close to those books.
I am the curator of stories. Stories of love and hate, greed and beauty, life and death. Stories such as this one. I'm here to record the story you choose to tell. You see, this tale is only part written, and the choices you make will complete it and determine whether the lives of those with whom you are interfering continue to flourish or whether they are snuffed out. You see, we each make decisions according to our own moral compass, and we have to live with those decisions or die by them. But you shouldn't fear death. It is, after all, inevitable. It is the tax one pays for having lived, and it comes, eventually, to everybody. Still,
I'm in denial.
none of us want for it to come too soon, do we? As in life, the actions you take matter. The choices you make will affect others. I'll be keeping a close eye on your progress. It's not my place to interfere, but I might be persuaded to offer the occasional hint. Here's one for free. There are pictures in this world that can show you some possible futures. If you can find them and study them, they may just help you to make better decisions. Or should I say, decisions that result in the outcomes you would prefer. That's all for the moment. We'll talk again soon enough. We'll have the opportunity to account for all the actions that you've taken, or whatever mess you've made.
So, what? I'm back in this house trying to see? French Riviera present day, did it say? Maybe that's the kid. Brad. Maybe I have the brightness taken up too high. I'm seeing white letters on a light background. Alex, Brad's brother. Julia's boyfriend. Insecure.
Think we got enough?
If we run out, we can always call for backup.
So, look. I've never been down there before.
Down?
The water, diving. Or maybe you could show me how the pros do it.
Are you serious?
Yeah?
I mean, are you serious you came out here without taking any lessons?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah. What does that say?
Well, anyway.
Insecure. It's embarrassing.
Whoa, careful. That dive cam is, like, super expensive.
Little bro, be cool.
What?
Julia and Conrad are, you know, how do I say it? Super fucking loaded.
So?
So don't sweat the little stuff, man. It's not cool. Don't make me regret letting you tag along.
Uneasy.
Dude, you know I'm not, like, the best around new people. Or whatever. Shut up.
You gotta loosen up.
Oh, come on.
Just say yeah to everything on this trip.
Wait.
Trust me. I want you to have a good time.
Okay, well, what if somebody asked me to do something stupid like run around naked or something?
Metaphorically. Just go with it. All right, amigo. Calvary's almost here.
Cool.
Sorry I'm a little snappy. Who knew medical school would be stressful, you know?
Total shocker.
And man, the long distance thing with Julia, it's been rough.
Sure.
Yeah, I got you. It must be tough. No worries, man.
Huh? Yep. Right on cue.
What?
Conrad doesn't think we have enough beer.
Ah, I guess I keep these in an undisclosed location.
Yeah. Hey. So, can I get your input on something?
Yeah, what?
Just, kind of a big thing I'm trying to make a decision about.
About finishing med school?
No, but it's just kind of a big life choice, you know? I don't know what's the right thing to do.
Proposing to Julia?
You sure you're ready? Give it some thought. Consider all the permutations.
Hey!
Julia. Reckless. Conrad. Relaxed. Conrad looks familiar.
Oh, sorry. Connie, this is Alex.
Hey.
What's up, man? Conrad. Watch it, sis. Lady killer, right here.
Good to finally meet you, Conrad. This is Brad, by the way, my little bro.
Hey.
Bradley! Feel like I already know you. I've heard so much about you.
Yeah, likewise.
Miss me?
Hey, man. Want to crack a cold one with me?
Every second.
That's a lot of seconds, cowboy. I mean, I would have gone with minutes.
Yeah. Cool. Tight. I love beer.
Hmm.
Right on, Bradical. I like the cut of your ship.
It's jib.
Don't ruin it. You ever do any diving before?
No, actually. Never done it before.
Water virgin. Nice. Hey, we're gonna pop your cherry. Together. Gonna be gentle.
Hmm.
Where's the old crust bucket skipper anyhow?
Fliss. Courageous.
I'd invite you to make yourselves at home, but, So is everybody on board and ready to go?
You're selling, I'm buying.
We're already 40 minutes in.
That's it, get it all out.
Yeah.
You, wanna go lie down?
Yeah. You know, maybe I should.
Oh boy.
See those hot pics.
What about over here?
That's pretty far out of the way.
I'm just thinking about backup targets in case we don't find anything on the dive cam.
Listen, to be honest, I've never heard of this wreck you're looking for. Usually these things are crawling with divers.
Yeah. This one's different.
I'm just saying, if it gets too late, I know some nice places where you can just take, you know, a nice dive.
Yeah.
Brad was so sure it would be here. But yeah, I mean, what are the odds we're really gonna find a needle in a haystack? I'm gonna go help Conrad and Julia with the camera. What you got?
Feast your eyes on this.
Brad's calculations were right on the money.
Always bet on Brad.
Kid's a whiz. We should thank him. Fliss, we found a plane.
Yeah?
Yeah, looks like World War II. We are ready to dive.
Technically, we should call this in to port authorities as an unreported wreck.
Well, technically.
Are you sure you don't want to do this the right way?
Yeah.
Look, for all anyone knows, we were just diving and then found it. So who cares?
The right way. Come on, what is this, kindergarten?
I had to bring it up.
If we just go down and take a look, who's gonna know?
Fine. As long as you're quick. And don't touch anything.
I just can't wait to be the first one down there. Can you imagine? Untouched?
We should be ready to get you guys in the water in a few.
I'll set up the tanks. The boys will do the final checks. Take a look at the camera, see if you can find anything useful.
Righto.
Hey, maybe you should check on your bro?
Sure. Where's my bro? I'm guessing down somewhere. Wait, what's this?
An opening might be a way in.
Felicia Dubois. The instructor identified on the rear is authorized to conduct classes in the designated specialty as sanctioned by Dive Masters Federation.
This doesn't look kosher.
What? Why not? Wait, Alex is the brother. Okay, so what else is there to look at?
You know how to use that?
No. Not really.
You might want to just let it do its thing.
Okay then. How do I talk to her?
Hi.
You know, we have rules out here for a reason. You guys gotta respect that.
Yeah, sorry about before. Everybody's just a little... We've been planning this whole thing for a while now.
I get it. But there are rules, and laws, and customs. These rules are all pretty basic stuff. How much experience do you have with these kind of dives?
Dived a couple wrecks over the years. Not an expert, but, you know, experienced.
If this is your first unreported wreck, then you should know there's a very specific protocol you have to follow. For all you know, this could be a war grave. Disturbing it would be illegal and immoral.
Fine, let's try
Fine.
Pompous.
I get it. How much?
How much what?
How much money will it take for you to stop breathing down our necks?
You... This is not about the money. You know what? I can't stop you. Just respect the rules down there. Don't do anything stupid that'll get my ass in trouble.
Probably should have said nothing. But we'll see. How's the little bro?
Huh. What am I looking at here?
High and dry. Wait, what was that? Did it say premonition unlocked? Do I see premonitions? I do not. It said C. C doesn't do anything. There was something else over here. Come on. I hate the controls. Where's Brad? He's supposed to be lying down, right? And what is this about pictures?
I'm not sure Julia left anything on the mainland.
Ready when you are.
Perfume?
This only smelled as good as it cost. At least it made her happy.
Shroud of Innocence. Are these supposed to be telling me something? Come on, what's in that door again? I guess I lost my... Nope. Guess that's not happening. So where the hell is Brad? I'm supposed to be checking up on Brad. Where's Brad? And why is it showing me the picture again? Is he in here?
What's up? How you doing?
Sorry, that brewski got the better of me.
Hey, all part of the adventure.
Sorry for putting a damper on things.
No worries, dude. Took more than that just to screw up the trip. Just get some rest. Come back when you're feeling better.
Hello, how do I get out of here?
Okay, so this is the rebreather. Way cooler than a regular scuba setup. It takes all that CO2 that you'd normally just exhale into the water, and instead, it gets totally reused. Then it reduces decompression time on your way up. State of the art. Okay, O2 check done. Whoa, eager beaver, you gotta check your O2 first.
Thanks for setting me straight.
Oh, hey, guys.
What? Jesus, why are you so loud?
I almost completely forgot. When I was looking at the dive cam, I saw this huge hole in the tail. Kablooey. That's your way into the plane.
Oh, nice work, man.
Thanks, Conrad.
Okay, you little clownfishes. I'm gonna go see what Fliss is up to.
You behave, Connie.
Looking for a first mate, Captain. Need look no further.
Just don't give up, do you?
You're on camera. I'll take the wheels.
Let's get a before photo.
Soon it'll be you and me.
Out of the frying pan. All right, kids. Good to go. Just remember the rules, please.
I got the bang stick.
Yeah, I heard that about you.
You ever have to use one?
On a shark? Nope.
Okay, now what? So I guess Fliss has nothing to say. Probably thanks to what Alex said before. How bad can this get? Still learning the interface.
More or less.
Shark.
Too bad Fliss is so tight.
She acts like we're going to ransack the plane.
Hey, a souvenir would be cool.
It's not like one tiny little thing would hurt anybody. I won't tell if you won't.
Not like they can scan the wreck every night at sundown. There. That shape. That's gotta be it.
Whoa. That is, like, way bigger than I thought.
Damn.
Oh, Barbara?
It's pretty intact, too. This is a fucking remarkable find.
Let's swim around a little and find a way in.
Meanwhile, on the surface, Conrad's getting obnoxious.
Howdy, Captain. You fancy a pint with your second in command?
You are not my second in command.
Third in command.
No.
Fresh and eager cabin boy.
Still a no.
Your well-paying, dashingly handsome, seafaring client is requesting the pleasure of your company over a frosty amber liquid.
Pass. I have to stay focused on your friends down there.
Pretty nice ride you got here. Where'd you get the cash?
It's a long story. It's complicated and it's really difficult to explain.
Well, I'm a complicated guy. Try me.
Well, it involves at least several trips to the bank and signing of big stacks of paper with large numbers on them.
So you took out a loan?
You know, you're smarter than you look.
If you're interested, maybe my family can make an investment in your business.
That's very kind of you to offer. I suppose we could have that conversation. You know what? I better spend some time keeping the Duke of Milan shipshape.
Aye, aye.
Okay.
Weather looks clear. I'll have to keep an eye on those clouds. Uh-oh. It's getting mighty crowded out here.
Crowded. Do I get anything out of that? I mean, it's her ship, so she should know that picture pretty well. Well, she can go in that door, right? What is it? Different picture.
Why do I keep these around?
Cut and run. Interesting. Why do you keep those pictures around?
How's it going?
Knocked out by Cold Frosty. Man, I feel like such a wimp.
Hey, it's your vacation. You're allowed to overdo it.
I am officially starting a temperance club. Party of one. Lifetime membership. Hope the lovebirds are having the time of their lives down there.
I hope they know what they're doing down there. Attitude matters 20 meters down.
Alex plays the goof, but he was pretty serious about acing his diving certification.
What other dives have they done? When I got the booking, I thought they were newbies.
Alex and Julia have both logged plenty of dives. I'm the real amateur. But I'm ready.
Huh. Gotta get back up top. Check you later.
Alright, anything in here that I need to look at? Apparently not. Well, there is a picture. And I guess that's it. Well, it's too late now. And why does she want to hide it anyway? Can she see the dive cam? Apparently not. Crowded, huh? I don't see anything. So I guess it just leaves.
Hey there, how's it hanging?
You look like you're taking full advantage of your relaxation time.
I'm a man of many talents.
So are you beached? Like a whale?
Hey, I just thought, why spend all my time down in the dark when I already like what I see up top?
I have to keep track of the dive, but I'd be happy to continue this conversation later when I can give you my full attention. In private?
Private, just chatting it up, you and I in the old conversational intercourse.
Oh, God, that was lame. Now, what was it about crowded she was saying?
Hello again, little blip. What you doing all the way out here?
Well, if there's a blip, why can't she see it? There we go.
What's that about?
That is not the Coast Guard. so we're not under arrest.
How should we handle this?
This feels off. Just be quiet and don't say anything stupid, okay?
Pirates? No, just idiots.
Guys, you gotta keep back. We've got divers in the water.
And the buoys misaligned or something.
Hey, we got damage here. You see this? Look at our boat.
We can take care of this, man. It's not a problem. What do you think? Like, $10 cover it? Oh, whoops, my bad. Let's make it 20. Well, shoot, you think it's more like 30? I can do 30. All right, you guys drive a hard bargain, but I'm with you. Here, let's just throw in the whole pot.
So what are the divers going to come up to? Don't say anything stupid, huh? I think you said something stupid. Well, it's definitely a war grave.
Conrad said one of the pictures showed an opening.
The turret. We can get in through there.
Whoa, careful. Could be dangerous.
Ladies first?
What happened to not touch anything? Explore the plane wreck. Return to the surface. Sure.
Can I just take a second to say, holy shit, Alex, we did it. I mean, can you believe it? It's a dream come true.
Let's not waste any time not exploring. Go, go, go!
I mean, it's a plane. It's a pretty straight line. Who's follow? Oh, ladies first, right.
Check it out. They reconfigured the bomb rack to hold lifeboats.
Interesting.
One of the rescue boats is missing. Think they were using it?
Let's see what else we can find.
I guess I'm navigating Julia.
Good God.
What happens to not touching?
Ugh. Ugh. He's holding something.
That's all the movement? Joy.
Wow. What the hell happened here?
From the look of things, they knew they were goners.
Anything else, or is that the cockpit? Anything over there? Right, saw that. Why is Brad not following? Was there something else I was supposed to see?
You hear that?
Let's check it out.
Well, crap. They used their bank stick.
Whoa! I think I wet my wetsuit.
Life gives you lemons.
Ew. Pilot and co-pilot. Gotta be. Plane crash not high on my list of ways to perish.
Oh, you have a list?
Easy now. This stuff's been down here a long time.
Yeah.
Whoa! Julia! Oh my god! Just don't touch anything else, please.
Okay, time to get out.
He's holding something.
Nope, did that already. Time to leave before the plane falls down into the abyss? Or was there something else to see? Huh. What the hell is that?
Julia, leave it. You'd have to take your gear off to get in there. Not worth it. That pipe's pretty tight. What if you get stuck without your rebreather?
Yeah.
Don't be such a gonad. I'll be fine.
Gonad? Seriously? Am I dead? What's happening?
Live a little, edgelord.
Well, I can't hold my breath that long.
You do something stupid down here, that's it. One chance, you get that?
Chill out. I'm fine, see? No problemo.
Searching in progress. Searched Area 1, searched Area 2, searched Area 3 clear.
This says it was a rescue plane. Launched from a U.S. base.
VFR search mission. B-29. It is a bomber. Destination text obscured.
They were on their way to help out a ship.
Okay, are we done now? Yes.
We gotta get out of here, now!
And then without their bank stick.
Shark?
shark. Not interested in us. Let's go. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna propose down
What are you
here?
doing? Why are you fidgeting?
I don't know. I wanted to bring something up with you, but it's not the best time.
What's on your brain, buddy?
Nothing. Just kind of shaken up by our little brush with a gruesome and meaningless death. It doesn't matter. Let's get back up to the top.
Jeez, Alex. You're more of a wreck than that plane that just literally fell apart on top of us.
Give me a break, okay? Come on. We've really got to get up top.
Fliss, this is Julia. We're coming back up. Over. Hey, where'd that other boat come from?
Wait, Julia. We got to decompress here.
Whoa!
Damn!
What the fuck? We gotta get up there.
Wait, we have to decompress.
Damn it. Yeah, okay. Decompress, right. Fuck it, I'm going.
Hey, what the hell is going on?
Hey, JJ, don't worry about it.
They're alive.
There was a little, mishap with the barbecue.
Jesus, looked like the whole boat was lit up. What was up with that other boat?
These fishing guys came by and ran into the dive line. Whatever. Who cares, right? What I want to know is, what'd you guys find?
Well, we found the plane, and it is huge, full of cool stuff. Unfortunately, we did not leave it as pristine as we could have.
What? Why?
The dive line, actually.
How bad?
There's no cockpit anymore, for starters.
God, well, that's just fucking perfect.
Alright, so how'd I do? They're alive.
You're getting to know these intrepid adventurers then. Alex and his little brother Brad, trying to swim with the big fish. Both seem out of their depth. And Julia, the love of Alex's life, and he the love of hers. What about Conrad? A bold fellow, you might say. Or maybe you'd say arrogant. And then there's Captain Fliss, strong, forthright, stubborn. Do I detect a spark between her and Conrad?
It was accidental.
Let me reassure you. You help them to make some decisions they'll value later on. And some I think they may regret.
Okay. Well, we've been at this an hour and 20.
How well preserved was the plane?
Pretty much what you'd expect.
Brad, it was insane. It was like traveling through time.
No shit.
Well, it was like traveling through time and accidentally ending up in a dimension where the past is underwater and like everything is covered in barnacles and sharks.
Sharks? It was a great reef.
Ah.
Hey, I thought it was pretty intense.
Wasn't Conrad gonna get us some more beers after he helped Fliss?
Maybe he decided, hey, I'll drink some, and then he got drunk. And since he was drunk, he forgot to bring it to us. And he just kept on drinking, and he drank all of it.
Sounds like you've had some experience with this kind of phenomenon.
Yeah, I've been studying it for years.
I'll go look for him.
Alright.
Hey, Hey there, polar bear. You good?
Sorry, I was just thinking about how crazy our dive was. Can you believe what we just got to experience?
No, it was pretty unbelievable. Something up? You can talk to me, really.
I guess I'm just kind of anxious about, like, our future. You know? What's next?
I think we've got a long and happy future together. I do. Really.
You know, you're pretty much the best thing that ever happened to me.
You know what? Sure. Let's ship the hell out of this.
You know where everybody is?
I'll go get him. Why don't you just chill out here? Hey, you seen my brother? Or Fliss?
No, I got distracted.
Let's go get him.
Sure.
Coast Guard! The Coast Guard are here!
What?
Everybody flush their meth! We gotta get rid of all this meth! We can't let them take us alive!
What the fuck?
Oh, brother! Literally.
Seriously, you can't fuck around like that, Julia.
Oh, yeah, the beers. I was just getting them now.
Okay. I got 3 more games to get to. And the shuffle. And if I really mean it this time, Octopath Traveler 2. So. Collections and characters. Maybe the foreshadowings go there. Okay, I thought it was a bunch of short stories, but it's actually one big long one. Man of Medan? Still don't know what Man of Medan means. And how was the first story at all connected to the second one, or was that just like one big tutorial to get a feel of the settings? And to teach me that maybe I should have shot the kid when I had a chance. Anyway. Alright. Actions have consequences, and some they may learn to regret. Now, does he say that every time, or did I specifically pick things? Man of Medan. And how do I get out of this? Not escape. Ah, I have to get to the menu first. Am I sure? Yes, I am. The Monday stream turned into the No Man's Sky show. The first 3 games I spent 3 hours on, and then I spent another 3 on No Man's Sky. I never got to Octopath Traveler, and I'm in danger of doing something similar now. I don't like the navigation controls. Maybe I'll have to explore the collections to find out what those premonitions mean. The dialogue could be better. Some of the facial expressions are a little dead. And for all I know, I've screwed up the story already. Maybe it isn't possible to screw up the story. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it some more. I will put it down as a tentative playthrough candidate. Simply because, yes, it definitely has a story. But for now, let's move on to Intelligence, which was a free game that I got as a recommendation from the Fallen London people. Intelligence 2026, One Follower. Puzzle indie game mystery. At least it has one. I should maybe have made a list of my 0 follower games. So what, did Medan give me a card? Yes, it did. All right, Intelligence. My understanding is that you're looking for lost spaceships. Is it full screen? It looks full screen on my... Yeah, okay. Music is on, special effects are on. A mystery investigation game. Let's give it a spin. Fleet Intelligence Console. Initializing. Checking biometrics. Welcome, Senior Intelligence Analyst. Indexing intelligence reports from all stations. System-wide intelligence index complete. Checking for assigned intelligence reports. Relevant intelligence report found. I guess that's what this glowing dot is. Click the blinking green dot to read the intelligence report. Yes, indeed. Gravity antenna array. Heard a warning report 44 hours ago. Why am I yawning? A scientific gravitational array survey detected 7 unidentified artificial objects entering the solar system. They were spotted while braking into deep solar orbit. Their braking thrusters cut off before we could get clean coordinates from the array. So we know that they're here now, but not where. Mass and wave disturbances are consistent with hostile alien warships. Nearby fleet ships moved in to intercept them. Okay, so what's the next one? Europa Comms Hub. Wait a minute, we got buttons down here. Which I'm having a little difficulty reading. Bookmark, unread, close, pin. Huh. Urgent. Intelligence needed. 19 hours ago. Fleet Command lost communications with 8 fleet ships in the out system. We suspect the Europa Communications Hub at Bunto Numbers has been attacked by the unidentified threats. We've been trying to restore communications, but nothing has worked. Without that hub, Fleet Command is blind to all ship movements in the out system. We need intelligence to help find Fleet's 8 ships and find the 7 threats. Please investigate whatever you need. Fleet Intelligence HQ. Okay, so these are the ships. And those are the threats. And I guess I'm trying to find all of those. Message from Admiral Kirov. Good morning, analyst. You should have seen the request from Fleet Command. I forwarded to your console. I need you to investigate last night's out-system comms blackout. The night shift analyst didn't make any progress on it, so this is your case now. Please track down whatever you can about the missing fleet ships and the unidentified threats. Once you have the whole picture, you can report it to me. on your console here. I suggest you start by investigating the attack at Europa. If there are survivors, they may know something important. I believe you already see the coordinates. They should be on your intelligence log. Okay, I guess this is my intelligence log. Yes, there's the location. You are here. The station housing Fleet Intelligence Headquarters is an ignorance point. No, is a Lagrange point. 5 beyond Earth and the Moon. Beyond Earth and the Moon. More importantly, it's where your desk is. Yes. Open the intelligence log. Completed. Yes. Make sure it keeps information organized. Should show all the clues I've seen in the order in which I've seen them. Sure. Okay. What else have I got? Two dots. First dot is Fleet Soulwide Communications Hub is here in orbit around Europa. Every out-system fleet ship can be reached through the relay equipment here. Yes, except that it can't be at the moment, can it? Tele tool now available. What's a tele tool? Observation coordinates. Telescope analysis complete. One new observation reported. Visual analysis. Europa's bright ice surface outlines the orbiting communications platform. The platform has clearly been damaged. Large chunks of melted metal are drifting slowly out from its wrecked modules. Looks like most living pods are intact, though. Hopefully there are survivors. Further out from the platform, another cloud of debris hangs. A few of the larger pieces are recognizable as the destroyed remnants of a small fleet capital ship. Uh-oh. Raw electromagnetic data is attached. And how do I see electromagnetic data? Is that this dot? No. Yes, I see it's attached. Analyze the destruction visible at Europa. Sure. There's the tele. I guess that's the destruction. Destruction analysis. I see. Destruction analysis complete. Please see results. A lot of damaged tech here. Destruction analysis. Most of the orbital platform is wrecked. Defense systems took out the most damage. Living pods the least. Interesting. And suggests conquest is the objective. Remnants of ruined defense systems and sensors suggest they were hit with a high explosive radiological weapon. The orbital platform's communication systems were melted by a different, much lighter weapon. The communications equipment wreckage shows thermal melting, but is clean of radiological residue. Debris of human design in a separate cloud also floats here. A piece of ship hull plating has the word Athena stenciled onto it in 10-meter tall letters. All ship debris is giving off the same radiological residue as the orbital platform. This suggests the ship was destroyed by the same high explosive weapon. Less than one Is it 1,000 kilograms of debris of alien origin also floats here. This may be alien shielding blown off its parent ship, apparently by light missiles. The alien debris is of minimal mass, suggesting an alien ship sustained superficial damage here, but was not destroyed. Okay. Deduce the location and status of one fleet ship. Alright. So presumably, well, there's one there, right? The Athena. Yes, the electromagnetic data and the destruction analysis. What does pinning it do? Sticks it up on the screen. Alright, so that's probably the location. So this is my clipboard, I see. Status. Looks like destroyed. Request Europa status by Ansible. Common keywords. Alright. I see. Where's your Ansible status? Here it is. So I'm getting these intelligence reports. I am picking individual items out of them. Keywords that often get a response will appear here. No. Communications hub. Next. Thermal melting, clean. Light missiles, that's definitely the Athena. New ship clue found, light missiles. Sure. Waiting for one response. Aha, message received. Control channel error. No Ansible handshake is detected. The channel's Ansible receiver may be disabled or destroyed. Recommend re-establishing communications via short-range emergency relay. Nearest installation with relay capacity. Okay. And where's this? I see. Guy in meetings. The pitted surface of the Diomedes asteroid reflects dully in the distant sun. It's a large enough body to secure platform anchors for the small intelligence facility, peeking out of one side of a large crater. A telescope array and comms masts are anchored to the edge of the crater. The facility looks well equipped for surveillance and communications. Great. Where's the Ansible? There's the Ansible. So this is kind of like Hacker in space, or Uplink in space. Either way. Okay. No, not that. I need a name. Something to use as the keyword. You know, like Europa? Yes. Maybe that's it. Waiting for a response. And apparently, I can do more than one thing at once. Automated response. Intel credentials recognized. Diomedes listening post reports systems nominal. Query not recognized. Use help for capabilities. Sure, let's do that. Let's see. Status, emergency relay. Let's try status first just to see what it says. Alert, outsystem fleet ships unreachable. Well, that's important. All right. Emergency relay. Europa comms hub. Laser relay with Europa established. Use secondary channel. Okay. Now what do I use? No. Where did I find it? Attacked. No. Where was that light missile thing? There we go. Very limited intelligence. It's good to hear from somebody. We have injured here and we're on an emergency power. Can you help? Well, I can certainly try. The time delay make it annoying. Thank you for offering to help. We need to get fleet comms back up, but the array is wrecked. This will take weeks to fix. Let me know if you want to know more about what happened. Of course I want to know what happened. Jeez. The attack started with the small alien ship. It came in faster than anything I've ever seen. The small ship killed our communications array with its weapons and then took off. The fleet ship Athena was docked here. They turned to go after it. That's when the second alien ship came in. We think the Athena damaged it, but the alien ship returned fire and destroyed the Athena immediately. Without a fleet-capable capital ship here, we were defenseless. The second ship knocked out the rest of our equipment and then powered away in system. That's about it. Let me know if you want the formal, did it say formal? Alien activity report. Yes, I do. Thank you. Tactical officer here. I took a break from repair team work to write this up. Hope it helps. Alien activity report. First alien ship came in from unknown outsystem vector at very high speed. A very small ship. We didn't get a good look at it. Presumed light weaponry because it was so small, no more than 50,000 kilograms. Okay, I'm going to call that ship number 1. Must be one of the ship classes. Alright, so. Destroyed our undefended comms array and then departed at high velocity. Second alien ship approaches, we started to make repairs. Looked like a larger ship, pretty sure it was Raptor class. Alright. Athena landed one missile on the alien ship's hull, but then Athena took a direct hit broadside from the Raptor ship's projectile weapons and was destroyed. Second alien ship then turned and came for the orbital platform. I got a pretty good look at it before we lost our imaging equipment. Its code name is definitely Kestrel. We'll refer to this ship as such in future reports. It then destroyed our telescope and sensor arrays without opposition. After that, I only have a low-res visual from a maintenance camera feed showing that Kestrel turned in system and accelerated out of the area. Okay. Got anything on the Kestrel? Looks like I only have so many messages. Answer will request. They're giving the same answer again. Alright. What about Athena? Aha, new one. Message from Ansible channel regarding aliens. Saw that before. Isn't it the same as this? Ah, the Athena wasn't even supposed to be here. It was just doing a cargo drop. Now it's destroyed. There's a few life pods in the wreckage, but we can't get to them until we make our own repairs. I hope Jupiter Space Authority sends reinforcements to stop these aliens before they get further in system. Deduce Athena's attacker. Destroyed, defeated by... These ship details fit the facts. Good work. Completed. Deduce Athena's attacker. Message from the Admiral. I heard you have a guess about what happened to the Athena. This says, good work, but I need more. There are alien ships at large, and many fleet ships still missing. Keep digging. Debrief the Jupiter Space Authority. Sure. Jupiter has no shipyards, but there is a permanent manned communications and intelligence platform out there. Okay. Is that what's in there? Appears to be. Keyword. Status looks good. Jupiter comms here. Our status is quiet. Is intelligence investigating us? That's exciting. We're happy to help if we can. Sure, happy to help. It's been a slow night for traffic control anyway. Let us know if you want more details on fleet movement, or if you're looking for a formal alien activity report. Totally looking for aliens. You need a report on the aliens, huh? We have no direct observations on any attackers, so we're not hunkered down yet. We do have fleet ships missing their expected check-ins because of that comms blackout. Tommy thought it was a drill, though. Is it not a drill? Yes, we can review recent fleet movements with you. The ships on your list are all out-system from us. We do have local patrol assignments on 2 of them. The Athena patrol assignment, planned resupply of Europa, then continue patrol. But sounds like you already found it. Helena patrol assignment, investigating anomaly, headed for blah. Okay, yes, I want to look at that. But first... New ship found. Helena. Well, it's not found yet, is it? Same answer again. Okay, something new from Europa? No, we've already got that. Phooey. Alright. Investigate the anomaly. Sure. I believe that's this one. Interesting. Nope, that's not aligning. That's aligning. Right? That's aligning. Telescope analysis complete. 1 new observation reported. IO medical station? Is an anomaly there? That is the coordinate. The volcanic surface of Io glows red in a few spots on its dark side. Above the moon, a cluster of round modules orbits, all different sizes and shapes and covered in heat panels and webbing, the disarray of a large old installation. A Corvette-class capital ship is pulling into docking position. It is a bit scorched, but it is operational. Further out from the platform, a cloud of spinning alien ship parts drift slowly away. The debris cloud's mass totals over 449,000 kilos. An alien ship was clearly destroyed here. Yes. There are several platforms orbiting Io which make up the Outsystem Medical Complex. It is mostly an academic institution, but it is also a working hospital. Okay. Status. This is IO Medical. Well, there was a battle, as you can probably see. We don't run defensive sensors, so we didn't even notice the unidentified craft approaching. The Helena was coming in, and we saw them fire on something. Let us know if you need more info about the aliens. Totally do. I'm just a hospital administrator, but I forwarded your request to the battle officer on the Helena. They sent me this. Hostile alien activity report from Corvette Helena. We, the Helena, detected an anomalous object on approach to the medical station and moved to intercept. The anomaly's engine signature indicated an alien ship, hostile intent presumed. We're just a patrol craft. The inbound ship probably outgunned us. Even so, we fired our entire complement of light missiles and hoped that would be enough. It was lucky timing because the alien ship was braking. Probably blind to our missiles coming in behind the engine plume. All missiles made it to kill range and detonated. The alien ship fired a projectile weapon at us as it was breaking up, but our countermeasures mostly neutralized it. The yield and radiological residue suggests they used a uranium railgun. We swept the wreckage for survivors, but not much is left out there. Now docking to make repairs and resupply. Okay. Is there a way to communicate with the Helena directly? The Helena arrived here just in time to save our necks. It's docking with us now. Any word on the rest of the fleet? Repeating the same answer. Do you need help? Apparently. So, Medical, we are standing by and ready to help anyone injured in these attacks. The hospital is unharmed, but if more attacks are anticipated, then we should divert inbound traffic to somewhere safer and evacuate everyone we can. Sheriff, any suggestions? Anyway, got the Helena. Location. Let's see. Where was that? Where was Io? Here's Io. Location. And so put the location here. Status. There was a message from the Helena, wasn't there? Ah. Okay, what's this about a uranium railgun? There we are. Pretty shaken up here with recent attack. Not sure we understand what you're asking. Are you looking for a status report or something? No, I was looking for information on the damn uranium railgun. Was that what hit them? Projectile weapon could be a uranium railgun. Especially if it's radioactive. What do we got here? Where's their Ansible? Want to ask somebody about this uranium railgun. Actually. How do I contact them? That's how. Alright, that's who I'm contacting. And this is what I'm contacting about. Let's see if that works. Nope. They don't have anything to say about it. Alright. Location. Status. I'm assuming since they're in for repairs, must be the name of a ship. I mean, they're in for repairs. I don't know if they're actually disabled. They did take a beating. How do I talk to the Helena itself, though? What was I getting from these people? Right. And that was the IO medical station? Yes. So what anomaly? Alright. Let's look at these again. Ah, right, the alien ship was the anomaly. Investigate the anomaly. I'm trying to investigate the anomaly. This is what I got in response to aliens. Fleet. Status. Help. Base message. And that's all I got. Entire complement of light missiles. Well, if they have no more light missiles, I assume that means they're disabled. Make repairs and resupply. Alright. Got the location. I don't have a code name unless it's the Kestrel. But that's the only ship I've got. And I don't know that that's the ship that attacked the Helena. Kestrel, Raptor class. Well, I only know about 2 ships so far. And presumably the first one wasn't big enough. Must be the name of a ship, sure. Does that fit? Must be coordinates. And that's in this one here. Does that work? Is that everything? Is it correct? I don't know if it's correct. Let's try Kestrel. Damn it! Anything? No. Doesn't know what a Kestrel is. So since I've filled in all that and I don't have a check mark, that means I got something wrong. Does a different color indicate that it's wrong? I'm guessing it does. Except how do I know any of the rest of that is true? Okay, no, the color doesn't change. So I don't know that that ship is destroyed. All right. The uranium railgun is a guess. It could be there's a third ship out there. Destroyed. The coordinates. Yeah. Even though I know this information is correct, it doesn't change color. Hello, Rowana. 6-month mod anniversary? It's been that long? Well, I have been streaming since November. So there have been at least 6 months that you could have been a mod. I think Jerry was first, and then I added you, and I don't remember when. So congratulations. I don't know if that makes you a pro or what. Here's one of those things. Gravity antenna array. Destruction analysis. I don't want destruction analysis. I want new observation. Aha. You can only see empty deep space at these coordinates. The gravity array is spread out across a huge area. The individual elements are nearly invisible. Okay. The question is whether I can query it for its status. Can I communicate with it? No, because it doesn't have an Ansible channel. All I can get are reports. Alright. Europa Com Hub, Jupiter, Wait HQ. Investigate the anomaly. Sure. And what exactly am I investigating for? Alright, fine. They fired light missiles at it. How effective were those light missiles? Same answer again. I hesitate to say that I'm stuck. It was in for repairs, defeated by... The thing is, I don't know if it's the Kestrel. Yes, I'm trying to... There. It keeps overwriting my buffer. Alright, let's try that. Probably a duplicate, because of the amount of message space. Yeah, repeat. Okay. Right. So what do these buttons do? Find. Stations, messages, datasets. Probe findings. I don't have any probe findings, do I? Yeah, no. Okay. Visual analysis? No, IO's fine. Status report? Right. Alien activity? Yeah. Fleet activity? Yeah. Fleet activity? Okay, at this point I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Raptor, Kestrel, light missiles. And this is everything I've received in the order that I've received it. And that's the earliest one. The anomaly's engine signature. But that's not a keyword. Looks like Galena detected an anomaly and changed route to intercept. I should investigate the anomaly for myself. Oh look, they have hints. Sure, let's have a look at the hint system. The telescope will often produce a report with a package of embedded electromagnetic data. As calm. As destruction. Telescope. Okay, here we go. So, let's copy that location, open up the telescope, see what it has to do. Has already observed these coordinates. Great. And that's how we get the electromagnetic data. And how do we there we go. Something new. I am learning slowly. Medical facility was unarmed and is unscathed. They appear to have neither attacked nor been attacked. Completed to brief the view of medical. E-Sig tool. That's how you get engine signatures. Okay. Weak capital ship here is only cosmetically damaged. Almost all the ship's debris here is of non-human design. The residue of the wreckage suggests it was destroyed by a full spread of light missiles. Okay, but they presumably have to get new light missiles. Yes, alright, so analyze the engines. I see, okay. Where is the engine signature? Here we go. Analyze the engine signatures. Engine signature. Yeah. Alien capital ship. Raw electromagnetic data. Please see results. Sure. Where? Here, I guess. Or maybe here? No. This one. 4 distinct capital ship signatures detected. Details. The medical station. The fleet capital ship exhibits 2 signatures. Strong from its own engine, moderate likely exposure to an alien ship during combat. Faint from a very small ship it may have been traveling with. Faint brief exposure to the ship during combat. Faint brief exposure to this ship during combat. Alright. That'll be the Helena. Yes, that's the Helena. That is the Athena. Okay, so now I need this one. Destruction analysis. Where's the electromagnetic data for this one? Here we go. Okay. Well, that's the Athena that's destroyed. That'll be the very small ship. E-Sig. That's a 1. This is not a fleet ship. And that's the ship that destroyed it. Right. Yeah. No. No. That's the one that goes up here. What? No. That one. There. Okay. Let's see. Prolonged exposure from traveling with this ship. Right, that's the little one. And that's the big one. And let's see. Yes, okay, okay. So that was the Kestrel. So I don't have a third ship. Okay. Uranium railgun. Status. Destroyed by Helena. Location. And that's a go for that one, which means I know nothing about this one. And damn little about this one. So what am I missing here? It doesn't think. That's right, otherwise I would get a check mark for it. Well, maybe it wasn't disabled. I mean, it does need some repair, but it's cosmetic. Let's try active. There we go. A security matter that needs your attention. Since you're making good progress on this, I'm reading you a related compilation. You may have heard, no, complication. You may have heard that I had Diego arrested last night. I realize it's shocking to see our most talented analyst thrown into the brig, but I need you to focus. Here it is. Fleet Paul caught him transmitting who knows what unauthorized intel to unknown coordinates in the outer system during his last shift. I can't have an analyst going rogue. Do you understand? This is a totally unacceptable conduct. I'm pulling you into this because you've been friends with Diego since your academy days. I need to know why he did this and what information he sent last night. It might be relevant to your investigation. I'm authorizing a message channel from the brig for him. Talk to Diego and see what you can find out. Sure. Message from Diego. The Admiral's got you trying to interrogate me, eh? The old good cop, bad cop routine. I'm sorry. You know I'm not going to say anything. You're working on Fleet's disappearing ships, aren't you? And the unknown alien ships that have everyone so panicked? Kirov's had every analyst in the fleet on it since last night, including me. No, look, I'm not telling you nada. I can't. You know I like you. This isn't about that. For your sake, it's better off if you don't get tangled up in this. Call in sick or something. I'm serious. They probably won't find anything without your work. You know, none of the other analysts are half as good as us. They could put all their heads together across all of fleet intelligence and they still wouldn't get it. Don't help them. It's better that way. Interesting. And now I've got 2 hotspots. Enlist help of all fleet intelligence officers. Okay, this is fun. I like this. I'm slightly annoyed that I had to use the one hint that I did. But still. Arguably a playthrough candidate. This is essentially a guided discovery visual novel. I've played them before. This is more interesting than some. But unless I'm going to spend the rest of the night on this, I need to stop it now. Can I save? I can save and quit. Let's save and quit because I have 2 more games. Plus, with any luck, Octopath Traveler 2. That was intelligence. And I do believe, just reiterating, free to play. In case anybody else wants to take a crack at it. So next up for tonight, The Raven, Legacy of a Master Thief. $837 followers. Point and click adventure. Okay. Just taking overall status of stuff. Ah. Sorry to yawn into the camera. At least I didn't give you a deep throat view while I did it. I don't think. The Raven, Legacy of a Master Thief. It's not my eyes that are tired, it's the rest of me. Oh, crap. Please click on the lower right Start Game to start your adventure. Sure. A launcher by the Adventure Company. I don't know if they originate these games or if they buy them up and package them. I played other Adventure Company games in the past. Full screen, that's good. King art. Settings. What has the subtitles language? Does it have subtitles on? Is that it for the options? Fine. Premonition of Dr. Zhivago. Interesting. Excuse me while I make a little noise. That's the sound of chocolate being broken up for easy consumption. New game. Definitely Chapter 1. If you're not making any progress, take a break and relax. Ha! So am I the thief or am I trying to catch a thief? Brightness controls might have been nice. I mean, I get that it's a dark game.
The Raven's heir. Soon as one of them's caught, another one takes his place. Hey, Harold, have you read this? Harold? Harold?
Let's see if he's a gentleman thief that doesn't kill.
Harold? You hear me? This is no time for fun and games.
Or maybe just blackjack's cards. We can but hope.
Shh! Calm down. I'm a copper. We're on the same side.
A copper? What are you doing here? And where's Harold?
Harold? Well, there's another guard back there unconscious. That's probably him. The Eye of the Sphinx. Where is it?
It's there.
Oh, good. Then he hasn't got it yet.
You mean the Raven's heir?
Shh! Turn it off. He's gonna steal the eye.
But how do you know?
Doesn't matter. All that matters is that we catch him. Do you understand?
Yeah, but...
Do you understand? You and me, mate. We'll be heroes. All right, now, we just have to...
What?
Halt! Stop! You're under arrest!
And here I thought that that copper was just doing a brilliant act. Well, so far it's pretty good for 837 followers. Well, I mean, this is all cutscenes so far. We haven't seen actual gameplay yet. Something in London. I couldn't make out the first word.
Hands up!
I don't have time to play. I'm on duty.
But he's got a star and everything.
You're funny. But you don't look like a real cop. You don't even have a revolver.
What's your name, boy?
My name is Matthew Miller.
And where are you from, Matthew Miller?
From Dillsburg, Pennsylvania. But my mom and I live in England now. She's taking care of some rich old lady. We're on our way to Venice at the moment. We're taking a cruise on a big ship.
Impressive. You've already seen half the world. I've spent my entire life in Switzerland.
Must be really boring.
And what's with the gun? What do you need it for?
It's the Raven. He was gunned down, so now I need a pistol.
Dead birds don't need guns. Nor do live ones.
You don't know who the Raven is, do you? He's the greatest burglar ever. He stole paintings from the Louvre, and those priceless eggs with gold and diamonds and stuff. And Bobby Dobbs says he replaced the crown jewels with rhinestones.
I know who the Raven was. Although I don't quite buy that bit about the crown jewels. You do know these days there are thieves far more dangerous than your old Raven. 2 days ago, a precious ruby was stolen from the British Museum. There was an explosion. A guard was severely injured.
But not killed.
Yeah. And you know what the papers say?
You talk too much, Constable.
Zellner, monsieur. Anton Jakob Zellner.
Or did he pull a gun on you?
No, monsieur.
Get a move on.
Inspector Legrand, it's a great honor to work with a celebrity like you.
We appreciate the support of the Swiss police. But it'd be better if you'd remain seated and keep an eye on things.
But monsieur, your journey on this train is most unusual. Is it related to the burglary at the British Museum?
Not in the least.
And the safe? What's that for?
I'll let you know if we need your help, Constable. If you'll excuse me, I'll be in the first freight car at the back of the train for the rest of the trip.
I'm not here to enjoy the beautiful scenery. I am a good observer, and I have finally honed powers of deduction.
Thanks to that?
I watched the people on the platform in Zurich. I know, for example, that man over there is a violinist.
That would be more impressive if there weren't a violin case next to him.
And I believe that the gentleman in the next carriage is a German doctor on his way to Italy to take up a new position.
And what gives you that idea?
There's the rod of Asclepius engraved on his cufflink. And he's carrying a German-Italian dictionary.
Maybe he's just taking a holiday in Italy, following in Goethe's footsteps.
Too much luggage. And no, he's not retiring to Italy either. The suitcases are too shabby for me to believe that he can afford to retire in his late 50s.
All right then, Constable...
Zellner.
Constable Zellner. If you're such a clever fellow, what am I doing on this train?
I think you're guarding something.
Oh, really? And what might it be?
I really couldn't say. But it must be very important.
Why is that?
Because you are very important. They wouldn't have assigned the case to you if it were just a trifle.
Let's assume that we really are transporting something very important on this train. And let's assume that it really is my job to see that it arrives safely. Then why isn't the train crawling with police?
You don't want to arouse attention.
Évident, but why not?
It's a trap.
You've got a vivid imagination. I'll give you that. Well, that is impressive, I admit. But the fewer people involved, the better. We'll get along fine without you.
You won't.
Won't? Pardonnez-moi.
I can help, and I will help. You're in my country, and I've been ordered to assist you. And that's exactly what I'll do, whether you like it or not.
Clever and stubborn. Your commitment speaks volumes, Zana. But this is my show, and I don't need you. Bon voyage.
But how do you know? Oh, hello.
You cheated.
I did what?
I saw you talking to the German doctor on the platform. He told you everything himself, and you were just pretending to put 2 and 2 together.
And what of it? Do you know who that is? That's Inspector Nicholas Legrand. You have to impress him if you want to work with him.
I'm going to tell on you.
You'd really tell on me? To the very policeman who shot your dear Raven?
Whoa, it was him?
Mm-hmm. Hunted and killed Europe's most famous burglar. That's how he got his start.
I won't tell him a thing.
I wouldn't either. All right, Matthew. I have to do my work now.
Everyone calls me Matt. Well, except for my mom. She calls me Maddie, as if I were a little kid.
Whether Legrand wants my help or not, I'll keep my eyes open. Maybe I can change his mind.
You want to learn about the game controls? I suppose. Examine the sandwich paper.
This morning I thought I wouldn't be hungry because of all the excitement. Thankfully, I bought a sandwich with me anyway.
Ah. And what am I going to do with the sandwich paper? I guess I'm going to stick it in my inventory. Sandwich paper and a paper napkin. Now you can use the sandwich paper with other objects. Move it over the apple core on the table. What, that's an apple core? Aren't we so tidy? And right-click on the sandwich paper.
I wrap the apple core in the sandwich paper. That way I can carry it without making a mess of my trouser pocket. Still, I'd prefer not to have to carry them all day.
Of course, you can also use the items inside the inventory with each another. Translation is sure typo. Left-click on the paper napkin and then click on the sandwich paper.
The napkin came with the croissant I bought at the train station. A guilty pleasure. I don't need that either.
Let's get rid of it. Dump the litter from your inventory into the ashtray. But the litter's bigger than the ashtray.
Every table has its own waste basket. Practical. No need to ever leave your seat.
Alright. So how do I dump it? Right click?
Every table has it. Every.
Ah. That wasn't too hard, was it? And now you know everything you need to know about the game's controls. If you're stuck, try talking to all the characters. Bring all the pots.
The violinist is a good-looking fellow, and he's traveling through the most beautiful mountain landscape in the world. But one can only hope that his violin is better tuned than he. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Why is he worrying about his hand being steady?
If I'm not mistaken, you're a violinist.
That's true.
A wonderful instrument. The violin music touches the soul.
That's why I learned to play it.
Do you play in an orchestra?
No, orchestras aren't really part of my world.
A solo violinist. The best soloists travel a great deal and make a pile of money, or so they say.
In that case, I'm probably not one of the best.
I think I need to turn the music down or the voices up. I'll do that after this conversation.
Are you traveling to Istanbul non-stop?
No. I'll transfer in Venice to a ship. I'm on my way to Cairo.
Cairo?
I'm performing at the reception in the Egyptian Museum now.
I'm sure your recital will be a great success. But tell me, did you notice anything unusual on the train?
Anything unusual?
Persons acting suspiciously, for instance.
Just you.
For heaven's sake. Is there cause for concern?
Everything is in order, sir. We Swiss are just very cautious people.
I understand. No, I didn't notice anything.
Have a good trip.
Thank you.
Talk to all the people, say all the things. So the music can stand to come down a little bit. Speech volume needs to come up. Anything else to say? Not unless I want to test the volume. So let's click to move. It's a door.
This is the first car. The coal tender should be directly beyond this door, and in front of it, the engine.
And I probably aren't going to the engine.
The large map shows the different routes of the Orient Express. This train began in Paris and ends in Istanbul, as usual. Unfortunately, it will make most of its journey without me.
Yeah, so why are they introducing a Swiss guard in a story about an international criminal? Is the entire story going to be on this train?
The train covers a distance of more than 3,000 kilometers and stops at a dozen places. In many cities, they entertain the travelers with local specialities and culture and adventure, especially in southeastern Europe.
And that's all there is for the map. Yes, what about the book?
The Vicarage in the Mirror, a detective novel by my favorite author, Lady Clarissa Westmacott. For years now, I've been trying to convince my theater group to stage one of her plays.
He's an actor.
I'll leave it there. I'll pick it up before I get off.
He's getting off.
Very kind of you. Thanks. Oh, pardon me.
No problem. The uniform is waterproof. Mr.
Lucio. Professor Edgar Lucio.
Oh, a professor. Are you a scientist? Do you teach at the Sorbonne?
No, I work at the British Museum in London.
You don't say. So, you were, shall we say, an eyewitness to the burglary 2 days ago.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Oh, no?
Well, there was a lot of commotion, but I didn't really pay much attention to it.
There was a break-in in your museum, and it didn't concern you?
Not his department.
Let's just say that nothing that's happened in the last 2,000 years concerns me.
May I ask where you are going?
Of course. To Venice. I'm going to meet some colleagues there.
Oh, Venice. A beautiful city, so I'm told.
Indeed. But I really have to take my leave now.
Just a moment, please. The famous Inspector Legrand is on this train. I imagine you know him.
No. Should I?
You don't know him? And you also don't know what he's doing here?
No. Well, why should I?
Just a thought. You're a representative of the British Museum. There's a guarded safe on the train.
I'm sorry. I don't know what you're trying to imply. And now, please excuse me.
Just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual on the train?
Just you, buddy.
On the train? No. I can't say that I have. Although I did spend most of the time in my compartment.
I don't want to take up any more of your valuable time, but you do understand, don't you, that what concerns me is the present, and especially the robbery at the museum.
Yeah, of course, of course. It's just, I'm in rather a hurry.
You'll get in touch if you notice anything unusual, won't you, Professor?
Of course, Constable. What's this?
What's the matter, sir?
The door. I can't open it.
We'll sort it out somehow. The compartment is locked.
But I didn't lock it. I don't even have a key. I asked the steward. He was going to bring me one, but he never came back.
Someone locked it.
Find the steward. He needs to bring me the key immediately.
Calm down, Professor. I'll see what I can do.
You don't understand. I have to get back in my compartment.
All right, just wait here.
Is he an agoraphobe?
Perhaps a thoughtful conductor noticed that Professor Lucien wasn't in his compartment and locked it. I need the right key or a proper tool to get the door open.
He has bills and a wallet. What's in his wallet?
I bought it last week at a flea market. I like it because it tells a story. I suppose the previous owner bought himself a newer one. This one still works just fine, though.
What are his pills?
Pills. For my heart. I'm supposed to take one if I have trouble. My daughter insisted that I take them with me. She was strongly against this little adventure, but I wasn't about to change my mind.
Great. A detective with a heart condition.
The little label on the door reads Baroness von Trebitz. Blue blood on the Orient Express.
Need a steward.
I don't believe it. I never thought I'd ever meet you.
Pardon me, but we'd prefer...
It's all right, Miss Miller. I'd like to speak to the inspector.
Unfortunately, just a constable, Lady Westmacott. I'm reading The Vicarage in the Mirror right now, for the 5th time at least.
That's nice, Constable...
Zellner. Anton Jakob Zellner.
This is my companion, Miss Miller.
A pleasure.
And presumably, the kid's mother.
May I ask what you're doing here? Are you on holiday?
Holiday? Yes, so to speak. The first and last holiday of my life.
Madam?
I've been writing since I was a little girl. It became my job, and now I've stopped. So, this must be a holiday.
You quit writing? Impossible. I have all of your books. Your Detective Partout is my favorite character.
Then I have bad news for you. I killed the old wretch off years ago.
I don't understand.
I'd rather not discuss my work, Constable.
Oh, well, fine. Are you traveling to Istanbul, Lady Westmacott?
No, we are on our way to Venice. From there, we will take a ship to Cairo. As you may know, I have a penchant for archaeology. I fund a few excavations in Egypt. I traveled to Egypt by ship as a young woman. And now I'm doing it again as an old woman.
I see. As a writer, you must be very observant, am I right? I mean, you have to study the behavior of people around you to create the characters in your novels, don't you?
I solved the mystery of human nature a long time ago, Mr. Zellner. Since then, most people just bore me.
Really? I had the impression you were eyeing me suspiciously as I came in.
What do you want to know, Constable?
Did you notice the man who just walked into the next carriage with a cup of tea?
I did. He seemed nervous. He was waiting at the bar for the steward, and since the steward never appeared, he elected to help himself. He took 2 biscuits.
He seems pretty young, but he's already a professor at the British Museum.
Interesting. I'll have to talk to him later. Just out of courtesy, of course.
Of course.
New book in the works.
Did you notice the blonde man with the violin case?
I certainly did. He introduced himself and tried to make a good impression. People like him are drawn to wealth and fame, like moths to a flame.
But his charms failed on you.
I know him by name. David Kreutzer. He was a drain on my friend's purse.
Do you think he has a money problem?
People like him always have a money problem. No matter how much you give them, they always spend twice as much and complain that they have far too little.
Did you notice anyone else? What about the doctor?
I notice that you've asked me about everyone, except for the inspector who went in the direction of the freight car a few minutes ago. Isn't that the Frenchman who made his name when he caught the raven?
I wouldn't quite say caught.
Well, shot. Why don't you ask me about him and my theory about what he's doing here?
I don't think we should discuss Inspector Legrand's investigation in public.
Legrand, right. That was his name. Will he save the day again? Or will you, Constable?
As much as I'd like to keep talking, duty calls.
You were right.
Madam?
I did observe you as you came in. You seemed so eager.
It's been a long time since I've had a chance to prove myself, madam.
And this is it? Your chance?
I do hope so.
Then grab it. Even small people can make big changes, as my friend Ronald likes to say.
I shall do my best.
Go into the next car. I can do that.
Mrs. Miller made a good impression. She wanted to protect Lady Westmacott from me, a pushy admirer. Very diligent. But she does seem a little nervous and tense. I imagine she has her work cut out for her with Matt, and a difficult bus from what they say.
Okay. Go into the next car, I gather, is a hint. What is all this stuff? Wait a minute, I didn't... No. Come back here. Come back here. I'm looking at the bar.
Butterscotch. I've loved them since I was a child. Their only drawback, they don't play nice with false teeth.
We're gonna need some butterscotch, aren't we?
Maybe if I just suck it.
Examine the butterscotch?
Who would have thought that one day butterscotch would remind me of my age and of all the things I had to leave behind?
Cloth-woven chairs do that to me. Long and possibly stupid story.
I suppose the steward won't object to me having a look around in his absence. The pad on which the steward writes orders, empty. Maybe he didn't use it because there's not much to do today. I don't need the pad, but the pencil might come in handy.
Scissors.
The steward probably uses the scissors on hard-to-open packages. These days, nearly everything is sealed up tight. A colleague recently told me about dry powdered soup in small bags. I couldn't believe it. I'll leave the scissors here. If I need them, I know where to find them.
George not going to pick the lock with his scissors? Drawer.
Perhaps he keeps the compartment keys in there. Locked. Where could he be? The drawer is locked, and the steward probably has the key. But where is he?
Alright, how do I... So what do we have here? Talk to Dr. Gephardt. Dr. Gephardt?
Ah, Mr.
Zellner.
Right. How can I help you?
Any news about the robbery in London?
Quite something, wasn't it? It must have been professionals. The way they disabled one of the best security systems in the world. Most impressive.
People were injured.
Well, one cannot execute a robbery of that scale without collateral damage. It seems like the Raven has finally found a worthy successor. We can look forward to new and spectacular coups.
I'm afraid I won't enjoy his exploits this time around if the new Raven is so reckless.
That's your prerogative.
There's something else. Do you know where the conductor is?
I'd like to know that myself. I told him to search for my missing suitcase in Zurich. He hasn't got back to me yet. He's probably in cahoots with the thieves, and didn't bother getting back on the train. If we don't crack down on vermin like them, the rabble will rule the world one day.
Well, at the moment, we still don't know what really happened.
He is not here doing his job. That's bad enough.
There is that.
Tell me, did you notice anything suspicious here on the train or in Zurich?
You mean, except for the fact that my suitcase was stolen on the platform? No. Is there any reason to be concerned?
No, just routine.
Constable Zellner, please don't think I'm naive. I spotted the inspector from Interpol. Legarde is his name, if I recall correctly.
Legrand.
If you say so. At the train station
The
in
big
Zurich,
one.
he put a cash box into the safe, and then kept close watch as it was loaded onto the train. Don't tell me that a man at his pay grade routinely tramps across the Alps just to keep an eye on cash boxes.
A cash box? Like the ones you'd find in safe deposit boxes?
Precisely. And I believe we both have a good idea just what's inside.
I do indeed have a theory, but what's yours?
A ruby was stolen in London. One of the legendary Eyes of the Sphinx. The second jewel, an emerald, is rumored to be in a Swiss bank vault, if I remember correctly. Both jewels were supposed to be exhibited together in Cairo for the first time in 50 years. It does make one wonder.
Indeed. Your newspaper caught my eye. May I borrow it for a second?
You can take the section with the article on the burglary. You're interested in that bit, aren't you?
You caught me out.
Here you go.
Dankeschön. Auf Wiedersehen, Dr. Gebhardt.
Goodbye, Constable. It was a pleasant chat, really.
Okay, so now he has a newspaper, which I can read. Diebstahl. That's what that word was. No wonder I couldn't make it out.
Let's see if there's any news. Blah, 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 blah. Eye of the Sphinx. One of two priceless jewels. Extraordinary pure ruby. 2000 BC, etc., etc. Old news. And here, shocking burglary. Professional thieves surprised by museum guard Charles Langley and Constable Robert Oliver of Scotland Yard. Explosion? Not really anything new. One of the two eyes of the Sphinx, a ruby that's nearly 4,000 years old, was stolen from the British Museum. The burglar was surprised, but managed to escape with his loot without being recognized. That's the official story. But it says nothing about Legrand and the second eye.
Interesting. I didn't know Scotland Yard had constables. And I didn't know there were bobby hats. Anyway.
A story about the upcoming Oscars and Cleopatra's chances of winning. An incredible feat. They built the largest movie set of all time in Rome. And because of the main actress's many illnesses, several changes of director, and months of delays, cost shot to over $40 million. The most expensive movie ever made. A record never to be broken.
Was there not a $1 billion movie? I forget what it was. But it was within the last 10 years, I think.
John Surtees won the Formula One World Championship for the first time on Saturday. He also won the World Championship in motorcycle racing from 1956 to 1960, making him the only man in motorsports to win world championships in both motorcycle and Formula One events. Not really my cup of tea. Too loud, too fast, too much exhaust. Luna's Drops, the calming herbal liqueur for women. A glass a day. It relaxes the nerves and maintains domestic tranquility. Luna's Drops, if you don't want to bother your husband.
Oh my. What was it that they used to give women to calm them down? Was it laudanum or something like that? I think it was mentioned in Book of Hours. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, that's enough. But there was a scribble. What was the scribble? And what are those icons up there? Open the in-game menu. Sure. What's the in-game menu? Just control stuff. Yes, but what's this stuff? Money, maybe? Or score? Interesting. Anything over here? No. See, I hear a scribble, as if notes are being taken, but I don't see anything indicating said notes. Alright, what else we got here? Outside? Are we at the end of the train? Then where the hell is the baggage car? There's the baggage car.
I strongly suspect that the door is locked. No, it's open. Hello? Wow.
Don't move a muscle, you feathered fiend.
Put the gun down, Robert. If I may introduce Constable Robert Oliver from the Yard. This is the revered Constable Zellner of the Swiss police, who obviously couldn't control his curiosity.
I hope you'll acknowledge that I, as a Swiss policeman, can undertake investigations in my own country.
Are we still in Switzerland?
I could be your eyes on the train, as long as you're here in the freight car.
Oh, really?
Constable Robert Oliver. Is it possible that I read your name in the newspaper?
Ah, could be, sir. Could very well be.
Robert was there when the first eye of the Sphinx was stolen.
And did
Why
squat.
were you in the museum? Did you spot something from outside?
Well, sir, I noticed that a door was ajar, which was suspicious, and it was my duty to investigate, sir.
Scotland Yard gave him a commendation and assigned him to me as a liaison.
A great honor, sir.
There is a certain Professor Lucien on the train. He's an archaeologist from London.
And what's his story?
Well, it seems someone locked him out of his compartment.
Locked him out?
Well, yes. The door is locked and he's standing outside without a key.
Was it locked from inside?
It may have been. Do you think the locked door could be important?
Professor Lucien plays an important role in this story. Well then, Constable Zellner, be my eyes and ears on the train, and see that Professor Lucien gets back into his compartment. Report back to me when you're through.
My pleasure, monsieur. You want to set a trap for someone? What do you know of this Raven's heir?
He tried to blow me up.
Robert, we don't know who we're dealing with yet.
In any event, the new Raven is a more dangerous man than the old one.
How do you know it's a man? It could just as easily be a woman.
Or several men.
And anyway, how do you know that it's a new Raven?
Monsieur?
Never mind.
I go attend to the door now.
Good. And Constable Zellner?
Yes?
Don't bother us unless you have something new to report.
Of course. A thief might get anxious if there's too much activity in the freight car.
Exactement. Knock twice. Then we'll know that it's you.
Understood. An investigation on behalf of Legrand that takes me one step closer. If I can convince him of my competence, I might even be able to see this case through to the end.
Okay, interesting playthrough. But we are now at 3.5 hours. Seriously, I'm surprised that this only has 800 and some followers. Although I suppose it's old. I'm going to put it away for now and get to the last game in the set. Yes, I am leaving the mystery unsolved for now. And there was another The Raven game, which I believe is related to this one. I hope it's as well done. Okay. 3 games down, 1 to go. Unfortunately, I get the impression it's a little slow. And its entire 3 followers don't bode well. Puzzle, RPG, strategy, adventure. I don't know. According to the trailer, he moves like an old man, and I can say that on authority. So let's see what we got here. Soulflow. Oh, yes. Add to. Playthrough candidate. Oh, God. Chapter 1, Chapter 2. That worries me. Positive rating. Those are always problematic. Because all it takes is any positive ratings at all. This could be bot generated. I've seen pretty grungy looking games that have just a positive rating. Next in game. I'm just worried about that coming soon. Because this was released 4 years ago. I'm really hoping that means that as soon as Chapter 1 is done, Chapter 2 is available. That would be nice. Because otherwise, I'm starting a dead game. Okay. Kevin's house. And that's Kevin. E for tutorial. Right? Yes. Spirits are trapped inside the body they entered. Saluting allows souls to cross into another body. The death of the body means the liberation of the soul. So I don't absolutely have to cross into another body. I could just get my body killed. There will be a death at the end of the day. Explore the neighborhood and be in the right body at the end of the day. Wrong body choice starts the day over. So my objective is to find who I need to be at the end of the day. A and D to move, E to talk or use, F to greet, R to take info, whatever that means, and T check the clock. Alright. It's not checking the clock. Alright. Where are the settings? Here are the settings. Music, sound effects, that's it. There's no clicked and continue. Well, so much for reading. Clara. Wait, did I just change into Clara? Kevin, I'm leaving soon. Where are you going? I'm very bored. I will wander around a bit. Okay, see you later. Alright. Oh boy, Kevin, Clara's husband, doesn't have any other relatives in the neighborhood except her. Machine technician? Some in the neighborhood like him, some don't. Rich. He's rich. Yes, Rich has an inheritance left over from his family, not so good when it comes to socialization and empathizing. Prioritizes his family values while making decisions. Married to Clara, but they do not have a healthy relationship. He is quite old-fashioned in most matters. After the murders of Tom and William, he was secretly happy that Tom died because of Tom's close relation to Tom. That text doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's switch to Clara. Clara, good morning. To you too. So much for talking. Clara, Kevin's spouse, Bruce's sibling, housewife, generally gets along well with the locals, but they do have their quarrels now and then because of their ideas. Not too well off, not socially maladapted, despite being quiet, prioritizes her feelings over her logic when making decisions. Argues with Kevin often because of this. 3 years ago, they had a falling out because of an event that happened. They were close with Tom, who got depressed after he fell victim to a murder. After the murder, she stopped leaving the house, possibly out of fear. Okay. Odd. So I just migrate from person to person. What the hell happened? What the hell happened? Developer published the game Jam 2021. So it was done in a hurry. So I guess I wasn't the right person when I died. Weird. Day 2. What do you mean day 2? As in day 1 started over? Clara is waiting for you downstairs. Good morning to you too. Breaking news. Does it say what the breaking news is? So that's it. There's no WASD. I can turn on the TV, but I can't actually watch it. Okay, so why did someone come in and kill them? Bunch of people. Cat. Back. Looks like I can be the cat if I want to be. Feed it. Do I have anything to feed it with? So slow. Alright, so what's over this way? Boarded up doorway. Ah, I can turn the corner. David. Ending 2, yeah, I guess this is a very branching game, and that was not a good branch. Not so liked by the locals because of his habit of manipulating people for his own benefit. In fact, cut a lot of ties because of this reason. Bruce's cousin, middle class, finds it important to have order in life. Sordid and narrow-minded, goes with logic over feelings. Stingy. Does investigations on his own after the murders in order to improve his social status. Is currently moving so that the murderer doesn't do anything to him during his investigations. Suspects Mikey. Well, we haven't found Mikey yet. David, I see that you got things done quickly. David? Yeah, things get done when you work really hard. I'm not wandering around like that punk. Who's that punk? Ha! Who do you think? Mikey, of course. You're being such a fool again, David. You will understand me when the murderer gets revealed, Kevin. Pavlov is in custody, but it's so obvious that he is not guilty. Nothing is obvious at all. Tom's corpse was found at his house. He is the murderer for sure. I'll be leaving now. Be careful, Kevin. The murderer is still out there. Don't wander around where there aren't many people. Ha! Really? Well, what happens if I switch into David? Are we done with the furniture? What? Shut up, Kevin. What the hell are you talking? What is this conversation? Look, Kevin, I may have been too hard on Mikey, you're right. But you will understand me when it all comes out. And I won't be here that day. Or, Clara, if you talk disrespectfully to me one more time, I will tell Bruce that you were violent against Clara. But he wasn't violent against Claire. They argue, but there was nothing about violence. Alright, so this is David now. Now what? Who got killed that time? It's waiting for you downstairs. Okay, T is supposed to show the time. I'm not seeing the time anywhere. What's this button do? Tasks. Go out and talk with Sonero. And what's this button do? Nothing. Alright, so where's this Sonero? In the car, I guess. That's Sonero. You should be asleep, you're sleep deprived. Gee, I'm just waking up. I think I caught my second wind somewhere. Though I am a little iffy. I might do a short OT2 session after this. The music isn't helping. So if I stay too long, somebody knocks at the door and then comes in and kills us. That hasn't happened yet. And I don't know who the killer is. You taking off, Rowana? Probably soon. Alright. I mean, if you're interested in the shuffle, I can wrap this up. I have an idea of it now. It's going to be long as I explore every possible branch, which I assume I have to do. Alright. So how do we get out of here? That's how. Does it save? Just checking. Day 3. Yes, it does. I wonder how I start over. Okay, how do I leave? Under settings? Credits? Controls? What's this do? Opens up a web page for a non-existent Instagram profile. That's great. How do I get out of this game? Play? No. What do you mean there's no way to exit? Alright, I'll try it. But not tonight. And that not having a clean way to exit is a big strike against it. Let's see. Be in the body of the person who will die at the end of the day. That was an achievement. I see. So Kevin's going to die. So does that mean Kevin's going to die no matter what happens? Anyway. Shuffle time. Shuffle time, shuffle time, shuffle time, shuffle time. Shuffle time, shuffle time, shuffle time. Projects. My eyes are tired. Having a hard enough time finding. Yes, there we go. There we are. Now this is actually one short because I had added another game. But 3,199 for now. And I will include the new game next time. Ark, Survival Evolved. Tabletop Playground. I'll have to check on that one. Anyway, Ark Survival Evolved. Played a little bit of that. It's kind of like Rust, except with dinosaurs. It's even installed. First person start out naked survival game. Enigmatis 2. Do I have Enigmatis 1? I do not. Aha. Let's see what Enigmatis 2 is. Overwhelmingly positive for one thing. Enter Ravenwood Park and discover...
Mom, you're a movie star, and I'm the director.
Oh God. Artifacts Monday.
It's been 2 years since the events of Maple Creek, and I'm still on the hunt for the preacher. So far, he's stayed one step ahead. But I have a lead.
My mom, she's gone. I'm scared.
What is this place? I need to find a way out of here. Who's that? And what is he doing here?
See, Artifacts Monday makes hidden object games. Which I react to only slightly better than Match 3. But maybe it's okay. Maybe there's high contrast. Maybe there's zooming. Maybe it's interesting enough to hold my attention. Maybe. Enigmatis 2. Okay. See, they're the same people that made that time one, the one with the spheres. I forget what it was called. Behind the Frame, the Finest Scenery. I believe that's about painting. Guide brushstrokes and solve a variety of puzzles to help an aspiring artist and make fried eggs. So you're not necessarily doing art quite as much as causing art to be made. Mobile game of the year. This is a mobile game. A fat cat will always jump out windows. Does it make it? It does. Is it like a paint by numbers game with a plot? I guess we'll find out. Spoiler alert, the cat survives. This is a good thing, right? And what was the fourth one? Tabletop Playground. Now, is this one of those things for implementing games? Or is it a game in and of itself? It may be one of those things for implementing games. The modern digital tabletop game for fans and creators. Featuring deep customization and choice. Create your own tabletop games. Yeah, okay. So that's not as much a game as it is a tool. I mean, I can preview it. I think it's like Tabletop Simulator, which I think I also have. Yes, I do. And Tabletopia. So I've got 3 tabletop game development packages, none of which I've used. Go me. All right. So let's pick a 5th one, and the deck will be even smaller. Tropico. Tropico is essentially a city builder and political simulator. And Humble Bundle keeps handing them out. So, we'll start with the first one. Creating virtual tabletop games, yes. It looks like it has all sorts of parts in it. Maybe they're existing parts, and maybe you can import your own. I think I was looking for one for importing card designs. And that may involve more of a premium thing. Anyway, did I select it? Yes, I did. Okay. So that's my 4 picks plus 1. Shuffle is complete. So I will move on to Octopath Traveler 2. I don't believe what's coming up next involves a boss battle. It should be Throne Chapter 2 with Father. Chapter 2 with Mother did not involve a boss battle. It just got more information, and she has to go someplace else. On the other hand, attacking somebody from behind is Father's way of saying hello. So there could well be a boss battle. Are you along for the rest of the ride? There could be another half hour. Or are you at 1 a.m., and yes, that is now your time, calling it quits for the night? Not only are you sleep deprived already, you will be sleep deprived in the morning. Okay. Well, thank you for coming along. Short nap earlier. Well, apparently it was too short. If you're interested in Tabletop Playground, you sound interested. If you were, I can go over it with you sometime. And the other two as well. Just thought it was kind of amusing that they were building a tabletop game which you'd have to play virtually. Yeah, well, that's the point. Either building new games from scratch using the existing pieces, building new games from scratch, uploading pieces, or implementing games that already exist. Like there's websites that have implemented games. These are for playing tabletop games online, remotely with people. Or at least that's what I would want to use it for. They should create 3D model files for you that you could print. You mean print your own game? Because they have those. Humble Bundle keeps pushing bundles of 3D printable models. Make your own tabletop games. If I wanted to do that in any sort of quantity, I would probably have to buy a 3D printer. They have 3D printers at the county libraries. I don't know what it costs. I mean, you might, if all you have to do is supply your own rosin, that's pretty cheap. But I suspect that there is some time related fee because the thing has to be maintained. I've considered a 3D printer. There is a sort of public domain project out there. You buy a minimum set of parts and you can build a 3D printer. And you can, in fact, use said 3D printer to 3D print parts for a 3D printer. So I guess you could do the county library thing to bootstrap yourself. Relatively cheap? Haven't looked. I don't have an immediate need for 3D printed stuff. I think Joe considered it, and I'm not sure. Anyway, you know, Microsoft has a 3D paint. You're procrastinating. You're engaging. You're being easily distracted. You're only procrastinating if you are deliberately putting off sleep. Do you have a sleep aversion? There are so many things you could be doing other than sleep. Yeah, well, you could watch the stream and talk to me. I didn't have this silly need for sleeping. Yes. Um, Considering you need to be awake for your job, you are, for all practical purposes, being paid to sleep outside of working hours. Think of it that way. Your job is to sleep right now. In fact, arguably, your job was to sleep an hour ago. Unpaid work. Yeah, but your salary. It's not like you're getting hourly. So, getting enough sleep outside of working hours is part of your job description. Sorry. Bah. Yeah. All right, well, go off and attend to your unpaid work, and I will do my unpaid work, which is, all of the stream. Getting bedward. Good night, Roanna. Thanks for coming by. And if you're really curious, the VOD will be there. So, Octopath Traveler 2. 9.3K followers. Not the biggest one of the night. And that's okay. Gonna leave the lurk on? Okay. When last we left our merry band of people, I believe I had just found Clockbank and the Thieves Guild. I have not yet found the Thieves' Altar. Apparently, I have to rob the greatest thief. And some of the stories that were being told in the Thieves Guild suggest that the greatest thief is in the abandoned town, which I actually found the same night. But for now, I want Throne's Chapter 2, which requires which advises level 16, and is in Winter Bloom. If there are no boss battles, I may not absolutely need Throne H at level 16. I don't even have Throne. And I have Oswald. And I got a thief job to pass on. But if I'm swapping Throne in, I don't need the thief job at the moment. Okay, who do I need to level up next anyway? Oswald needs to be 18 for Conning Creek. Temenos is recommended to be 16 for Flame Church. What I need is a tavern, which I think is up here. Let's have a look. Temenos is 18, so he's probably good. Throne's 21. So, alright. But before I do that, let's play with jobs. Casty's probably good enough as a healer, but Oswald could probably use a second job. And maybe I want to take Agnia's job away. What's Agnia? Agnia has no job. Alright. Oswald is a scholar and a warrior, so he's probably good. Alright, let's just swap Throne in then. And hope that I can keep Oswald alive as I level him. And is there another job I want to give Throne? Apothecary? Well, that will give me a second healer. Do I have a spare license for that? No, it's equipped on... crap. Hunter's equipped on Casty. Inventor's equipped on Oshette. Warrior's equipped on Oswald. Alright. Isn't it fun adjusting all these jobs? So let's take Apothecary off of Hikari. And put it on Throne, so she can be my secondary healer for now. Complicated. There. Apothecary Thief. Skills. Probably Throne. Yes, indeed. She can get one skill. What's that going to be? Grant a single single ally immunity to status of ailments. Sweeping Cleave. Unleash an axe attack on all foes. Tempting, but Oshek can do that too. Poison Axe. Poison Axe it is. I think we're ready. Now actually, if I want to start the chapter, I also want the bartender, but at this point I think I want to save first. And then come back. No, because I need to be in Winter Bloom. Right. Excuse me, I'm disorganized. So let's go to Winter Bloom. That is Stormhail. That's not Winter Bloom. That's Winter Bloom. Yes, let's travel there. That looks cold. What do we have here? We have a tavern. Yeah, let's look around a bit. Are you a traveler? Well, I'm not asking for any particular reason, just curious. Can I rob him? I can ambush him. I can mug him. I can put him to sleep. Or I can switch to daytime, then I can rob him. There's a Scholar's Guild just west of town, where all the greatest minds gather. There is? Scholars have a penchant for the unusual, so I imagine I'll hear some fascinating things over there. Just west of town. Okay, that is happening after Throne Ace Chapter 2. So what else is there? I'm looking for vendors. I found an inn. Inn's good. How much? Not that much. Looks like Oswald needs it. It's cheaper than 3 healing grapes, at least. Sure, it's cold, but this is a nice little town. The food's good, and the people are warm. Why, how many of them have you got to up to? What's in this building? Did you know there's a trick to burning charcoal? I didn't know that. I mean, you need lighter fluid. What game should I play tomorrow? 2 kids. And is that a mom? Layering one's clothing is but one of many ways to staying warm. One of my new tricks. Well, the other one is knowing how to burn charcoal. How is that an inn where there's no inside? Oh, there's the inside. I'm looking for merchants. I'm finding merchants. Healing grapes. I think I have enough of those for now. Enfeebling flower. Extends duration of status ailments. I mean, that could maybe save on the poison axes. I'll get a few. People to talk to. Charcoal making takes more work than you'd think. I know, you have to bake it in a kiln. Or sort of. Well, I'm not a customer. I'm a supplier for the shops around here. Is that a sword in a stone? I hate this stupid sword. What business does it have being stuck in this rock anyway? I tried pulling it out, but it won't budge. Maybe I'm just not strong enough. I wonder if I can break the rock with one of those pointy things that miners have. Or maybe I just need more hands to rip this thing right out. So begins the tale of the sword and the stone. Well, can I pull it out? Apparently not. One of those pointy things that miners have. So, do I need to supply a pickaxe or something? Caught up with some dear old friends, it felt like going back in time. Coming back to here and seeing the humanity of my hometown warms me right up body and soul. Great. Who's this person? My son will be leaving soon to pursue his dream of being a scholar. I want to give him a parting gift before he goes, but I just don't have the money. Isn't there anything I can give my boy to wish him well on his journey? So begins the tale of a present for my son. Interesting. This side story is only available when Barticio is in the party. I'm guessing that's the scent of commerce. I didn't know that was a side story. What's this? That looks like a way out of town. Winterbloom Thieves' Quarter. Is it Thieves' Quarter? Doesn't look like much. I'm not in the habit of talking business during daylight hours. Is it daylight? I guess it's daylight. And that's a high-level thief. Easy there, watch where you're going. Heavy coin pouch, gold pocket watch, tree nut. Sure, let's take a tree nut. So we're picking the pickpocket. Great. Chest. And Empowering Lychee. What's up here? A locked gate. And here? An empty bar. I get the feeling that relates to Throne Age Chapter 2. And this looks like a weapon shop. You get a better deal buying from me than the armor in town. Yeah. Well, let's find out if that's true. Okay. Anything I need for the inventor? Soldier's bow. No. Guardian's Axe, Great Blade, any of those? No. Tin Toy, Mythical Horn, Empowering. Well, I've got an Empowering Leech. Unerring Earring, Critical Earring. Not unless it's scrolls. Doesn't appear to. Oh well. Nice to check the market. Okay, so I have a new side quest. Going to stay time, so I should be able to rob people now. Tree nut. Everybody's got free tree nuts. That's nice. Well, I can take everything from this person. And will. Gathering firewood in the summer is no small task, but you can't afford to cut corners if you want to survive the winter. Healing grape? Good. Litecoin pouch? Sure. What about this person? Were you hoping to go past this point? Here's some friendly advice. Don't. Soldier's Spear. Not on the list. Just about time to start making charcoal. About time I got ready to shut myself up in the hut. I guess that's the kiln. Already got the tree nut from that person. Can I get any from the quest person? Litecoin pouch.
I'll take that.
I mean, what do these people expect? There's a thieves' quarter. Today, I'm going to find the rock I hid from myself yesterday. Is it in his pocket? Rare stone. Here I am taking candy from a baby. Did I go in here? There's nothing here. Was there anything over here? Did I get this person? Everyone in town pitches in when firewood or food gets scarce. Handkerchief.
I'll take that.
A big, expensive-looking house. Does it have expensive-looking people in it? What the hell good is a big, expensive-looking house if there's nothing to steal? Person in bed. With no possible interaction. Chest. Let's just steal directly from him. Oh, it's in the hallway. Strengthening serum. Okay. Anything in here? Just the one chest I see. Am I procrastinating? This is interesting. What's this? A greenhouse. I may be procrastinating. Where was that save point? And did I get these people? I'm going to set out for Cape Cold, selling my wares as I go. Not if I steal them first, which I'm apparently going to do. I did myself a rabbit and a deer yesterday. Sold them to the diamonds for some good eating. Jerky and inspiriting plum. Knight's great bow. Nope, don't need it. I mean, of course it would be nice. Scholar's Guild, right. Already talked to him. Didn't rob him. And apparently that's not going to happen. Rusted sword and it's only a 15% chance? Huh. Where are the two kids? Have I robbed them? No, this is the end. And there's the tavern. Anyone to rob in here? Yes, there is. You know what warms you up quick? A nice stiff drink. He has an apple. Sure.
I'll take that.
Is that a chest? No. A traveler? Why, you've got strange taste if you wind up in a place as cold as this. Silver-filled pouch. Alright. So that's it. My ill-gotten goods will save. And now, let's hear a tale. Following the clues she discovered in her treatment log, oh no, this is Casti. Who else we got? There we go, there's Throne. Father's root. Throne promised to meet Father in the town of Winterbloom. To win her freedom from the Black Snakes, she must kill him and retrieve one of the keys to her collar. I mean, maybe she doesn't have to.
Father told me. When you have finished your job, come and join me in Winterbloom.
Here we are with Thrones Chapter 2, Father.
He failed to give me any other details, but he never does. I believe the snakes have a stronghold on the outskirts. He'll be there. I'm sure of it.
You mean that thieves' quarter I
should
just
learn
visited?
more about this job and wait for an opening. And once I find it, I will kill Father.
Make for the snake stronghold. Alright, did I get him already? Press P to hear travel banter. There's travel banter already. Now to find that tavern. Oswald. Interesting. Father has set a trap for me there without a doubt. I've known him for a long time. I can't imagine he'd pass up the opportunity. Oswald says nothing. Are you ready, Oswald? Oswald said nothing. You're rather quiet today, Professor. Oswald said nothing. It's cold. Yeah, but you spent years in the cold. You should be used to it by now. Rene says nothing. Oh, it's nighttime. Well, let's just do something about that. And when I do, the person goes away. Booey. And I got this person already. Oh, I'm getting paranoid. Did I save? Alright. This is the quest save. Tavern. Well, this is the tavern. But these people don't have anything to say. So it's probably the tavern in the Thieves' Quarter. Could it be the big building here? It could be.
He's not here.
Well, well, look who showed up.
Alright, maybe not a boss battle,
You really
but...
are a beauty. Why don't you come have some fun with us?
I don't have time to play with children.
How about you take a look around? There's 3 of us and only 1 of you. Besides, we were told we could have our way with you. So be a good girl and we'll make it worth your while.
I guess that's one way that Father could attack her from behind.
I've had more than I can stand of these brats. Time to put them to bed.
Ambush the three men. One at a time or all at once? Ah, like a woman with some fight in her. Oh, come on already. I can't wait any longer. I suggest you behave like a good little girl. Okay. I'm not able to ambush them. Can Oswald profile them? Apparently Oswald can't profile them either. Oh well. Ambush them one by one? I guess so.
Good night.
That's a 1. I didn't realize it was so easy. Ambush this person.
Good night. Good night.
Okay. Well, she didn't kill them.
Well done, my girl.
Father.
Neither dead nor alive, robbed only of their movement. It takes an experienced hand to perform a feat like that.
Thank you.
Children these days are so simple. A few leaves is all it takes to win someone's obedience. I told them a beautiful woman would be visiting, and that they could take whatever liberties they wanted with her. I'm sure they're dreaming of you as we speak. Oh, don't look so cross, girl. I was only joking.
Enough. I deal with your antics every time we work together.
But you've grown because of it. You're the best in the nest now.
More like the only one in the nest.
I take it you finished the last job then.
Was that also meant as a joke?
You mean tricking my children into killing each other? I told you, didn't I? I want you to be my successor. Once we finish this job, the throne's all yours.
I don't want it. I came here to kill you. I will find an opening. I must.
Time to get to work. I'll tell you more when we get there. Come find me when you're ready. I'll be waiting on the eastern side of town.
Understood.
With 3 more ambushers? What, and I still can't steal from them? I mean, they're unconscious. Phooey. I wanted to steal from them. Anything else in here? No. East side of town. Is that over here? Looks like.
There you are.
I probably should have saved.
As I expected, no openings, even from behind. But Father is sure to let us guard down sometime. The moment he strikes the killing blow on his target. No matter how skilled the assassin, they haven't a thought to spare on anything else at that moment. That's my opening. That's when I will kill Father. Why have we come here?
To see the snow hares. They're a thieves' guild that call this town home. They used to be on good terms with the Black Snakes, but they've been encroaching on our territory lately.
Death to traitors.
Precisely. There's one sentry at the entrance. Our job is to infiltrate the hideout and eliminate the leader of the Snow Hares. You will take the lead, Throne. I will provide support.
Support? Father and I have worked countless jobs together. But he was always the one to deliver the final blow. We both knew that his dagger wouldn't miss. What is he thinking? Could he have seen through my plan?
What's the matter, Throne? This is no more than a test to see what you're truly capable of.
Not to mention, then she'll be vulnerable while she's delivering the killing blow.
This is unexpected. Now I have to do the job and wait for another chance. Understood, Father.
Do you remember our first job, Throne?
Why?
I want to know if you've grown used to the smell of blood.
I'll be back.
Yes, I found out that it's not the sight of blood that bothers me anywhere near as much as the smell. Cannot provoke, steal, scrutinize, or inquire. Fine. What business have you here? Ambush? Yes.
Good night.
Why, she's positively unstoppable.
Killing him would be safer. Corpses don't come after you. But I refuse to spill blood unless I must. I hate the way it makes me feel. I wonder when it all began.
Is it flashback time?
When did my hands begin to waver?
Please, don't kill me.
Go on, give it a try.
I can't do it.
You're still young and naive, Throne. You're wasting your sympathy. He's the worst sort of scum there is. Come now, Throne. Once you kill him, you'll understand. You'll see how intoxicating the smell of blood can be. Soon enough, you'll want to spread it on your bread like butter.
Ew.
I'd rather have raspberries.
But of course, everyone is born with a gift. The gods bestow us all with a job only we can do. It is our fate. Your gift was wielding a dagger, Throne. If you want to live, you must learn to kill. Very good. Just as I expected. How was it, my dear?
The smell of blood. I hate it.
Ever since then, I killed just the way Father taught me. I can't remember how many lives I've taken. My hands are forever tainted with the stench of blood. But soon I will put this life behind me.
The Warrior's Way comes to mind. The movie. Any chest over here? I guess not. It's empty. The heart is not empty. What I want to
You
rub?
there. Please. Please help me. If you don't, they'll sell me away. I heard a rumor. They say the Snow Hares kidnap girls for trade. Please, help me.
Please. Help me.
I will help you, but after my job here is done. Sit tight.
Thank you. You're a kind woman.
Now, to find out who's behind all this.
Auto-saving. Okay, this looks dungeon crawly. I want to check out the rest of the building first. Doing my regularly scheduled looking for chests. And there don't appear to be any. Oh well. Alright. Well, there's one. Medium healing break. Random encounter time.
Cleaning time.
Probably. but not. Eh.
Go on then. Sorry.
I need a plan.
Yes, you do. But a staff will do in this case.
All according to plan.
What to do, what to do. Yeah.
Let's go.
They're not even near close. Alright.
What to do?
Well, let's try sword. Nope, not sword. Spear? Not spear.
What to do, what to do. Well now.
Yeah. Ah. Great work, Casty.
30 damage. Alright, fine.
And now.
Oops.
My prey awaits.
Crap. Can she capture it? She can try. Metal
Mine
Nichols.
now.
Missed.
What to do?
Crappity.
Thinking time.
What to do,
Cleaning time.
Right. Mine now. Now let's grab some food.
And Throne I leveled. Well, that's a good sign. Alright. That does not appear to be... But that appears to be the way to go. Which means there might be a chest over this way somewhere. Or... not. Wait. Ladder? To a boat. That one doesn't go anywhere.
Hunt or be hunted.
Joy.
Cleaning time.
Shrewd, fossilized fish.
My prey awaits. Go on then. Sorry.
I need a plan.
what to do, what to do. Here I go.
Okay, Oswald's getting a little beat up.
This will make it all right.
Thank you.
Cleaning time.
Right.
Man, nothing's hurting these guys. Except those.
Go on then.
Now then.
spear.
They're broken.
Well, that worked at least.
Brilliant, Professor.
Did axe work? Not by
Thinking
much.
time. All according to plan.
Nice one, Oswald!
So, he's not doing much damage. At least he's doing damage.
Well now.
Red already. That's good.
Poor aim.
What to do?
My prey awaits.
Creamy saute. Sure.
Now then.
1 point of damage, but it breaks anyway. Ouch.
Cleaning time.
And 2 debuffs. That's not nice.
I need a plan.
These things are ridiculously tough.
And done.
Well, that takes care of that at least.
Mine now.
Didn't work.
Here I go.
60% is just not cutting it.
My turn. What to do? What to do?
Right.
That'll do it.
Mine now.
And I'm still not leveling Oswald. Weird. Shadow Soulstone. Interesting. Anything else down this way? I mean, this is a rather long, buttery passage. Yes, indeed. Quartz dagger. It's not on my list, but it might be useful. Definitely helps Stronach. Now I really want a save point. Oh, there's a save point. Anything up this way? I think that's the doctor came in now. Almost there. Come on.
Let's go.
Alright. Wow. I should have got more hurt than I realized. Well, they have to be vulnerable to something.
Come on then.
Good.
Cleaning time.
And poisoned? Interesting.
Eat this.
Now then.
What to do?
Oswald is useful as an attacker.
Ready?
Did I try sword already? I guess not.
Right.
Okay. Well, I guess it's time for Bago Swords.
Look at that! Not bad, Ochette.
Now's our chance.
Even with the sword, he only does 2 points. Weird.
Cleaning time. I take what I want.
There. But Ochette could use some healing, I believe. Yeah. That'll do for now. Oh, skills. Probably Hellspawn. And Throne Egg. Not just Throne Egg. Heal over time. Versus Sweeping Cleave. Let's try that. She's already full. Great. Eyes are tired. Alright, let's see what she's got. Right now she's full of thief skills. Incidental attack. 50% chance of attacking when using a non-damaging skill. Keeping that. Raises the equipping character's speed. Don't necessarily need that. HP restored to the equipping character when healed. Keeping that. 50% chance of inflicting an attribute reducing effect when taking physical damage. Alright, now what do these do? Restores 30% of the equipping character's max HP and SP when winning the battle. Maybe. Raises 8 SP. Equipping the party's success rate. Looks like I've got people already equipped with that. Probably. I'm going to say that one. It'll keep her maintenance down. And now for the save point. But often when there's a save point, there's also a vendor. Maybe that's that person up there.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I've come to clean up the filth.
That tattoo. You're one of the Black Snakes. I take it you've come to talk about our little territory issue. black snakes have long been our allies, but the snow hares, we're capricious creatures. The snakes have grown old. They're not as tough as they used to be. The fact that they've sent a weak little girl like you just proves it.
Enough talk.
I guess it's time for a boss battle.
Why not see how weak this little girl is for yourself?
I accept your challenge. I'm through with you and your kid. I've set my sights on stronger allies.
Stronger allies? Haiku.
The death of the black snakes is nigh.
Now to clean up the filth.
Well, maybe I can do this on the first try. It could happen.
What to do, what to do.
Well, she's strong against Axe. With Axe.
My prey awaits.
Bag of knives it is.
Look at that! Time to finish this. Right.
Does she have a dagger? She doesn't. Well, let's find out if bows work. No, but it hurt.
I need a plan.
Spear didn't work.
My prey awaits.
Yeah, it is.
Mahina! Got it!
There we go.
Here I go.
Cleaning time.
I am unwell.
Remedy. Well, we haven't... Did we try sword? I think we tried sword. Haven't tried staff yet. Staff works. Okay, good to know.
Right.
Alright. I don't have any of those. Booey.
Mahina!
My turn.
I need a plan.
Gotta get rid of those guys. Well, I guess this time we used his points.
Strike them down.
What to do, what to do.
These guys are tough. This is going to be a tough boss battle.
Poison slash. Right.
Ouch. Can I do this now? No, I cannot. It's got a cooldown.
What to do?
Here I go.
Pretty sure Bo won't work on him.
Now then. They're broken.
But at least I'll put him to sleep. Crap.
Let's go.
Throne's getting weakened. Throne's getting hurt. What can I do? Both of them. Anything? Oh, yeah, okay.
Go on then.
Nice.
Thinking time.
What to do?
Oh, come on.
Oswald.
Well, she has a, oh, crap, he's poisoned.
This will make it all right.
Back on my feet.
Although he's still poisoned.
Not bad.
Ah, damn.
Eat this.
There's that at least.
Right.
Sticking with Mahina.
Mahina. Here I go.
Throne. Yes.
This will make it all right.
I'm not well.
No, he's not. More lightning.
Strike them down.
Damn it.
There. Right.
That worked pretty well.
Go on then. Time to finish this.
This wasn't in my calculations.
My turn.
She's got to do healing.
This will make it all right.
That's a hope.
I'm going to be burning through my plums, I think.
Strike them down.
Not bad.
There, eat this. Well now.
Well, that's one at least.
This will make it all right.
Thank you, Casty.
Right.
Definitely going to need an in after this. It's free and it works.
Thinking time.
It's expensive, but it works.
Strike them down.
Well now.
Does she have a heal all? I don't remember. I should probably have hit Oswald with that early on. Although he doesn't appear to be poisoned anymore. He's just slow. So, I'll just heal him for now.
This will make it all right.
Right. Come on then.
Ready?
There.
And he's still not dead. Damn it. He's just not a warrior.
Rone.
Ah, fuck. She's using all her points.
This will make it all right. What to do?
I guess I need to start breaking into the grapes.
Eat this. Here we go.
If I can just get that guy down.
Come on then. All right.
There. Finally.
I am unwell.
Now we can find out what he's vulnerable to.
Feel my wrath. And done.
Or at least slow him down a bit. Not that.
Here we go. Mahina.
No elemental.
Time.
Not dagger.
Well now.
Not axe. This is insane. What can he be vulnerable to? Oh well.
Calculations complete. And done.
We'll just buy time. He must be vulnerable to something.
Right.
But Sword's doing it. Bow.
Well now.
Okay.
This will make it all right.
I owe you. Let's go.
He's probably going to start calling in more guys soon.
Well now. Cleaning time.
Damn it, I should have healed our... Oh shit.
Here we go.
Is he poisoned again? Crappity. And he's hardly hurt.
Oswald.
What to do, what to do. This will make it all right.
Back on my feet.
Do I have a cure poison?
Let's go!
Well, I think I have an eliminating status effects.
Cleaning time.
Well now.
Anybody else need healing? I mean, I could use some. But I guess I need to save it for Oswald.
I'm not well. Feel my wrath. And done.
But at least he's contributing.
Brilliant, Professor.
Right.
And he's still white.
Well now.
God, this guy's tough.
This will make it all right.
He might need better armor. Oh. He's no longer poisoned. Okay.
My turn.
There! Let's go! What to do, what to do.
And he's still white.
Casty.
Playtime is over. Ouch!
Okay, who's got apothecary other than Casty? I should probably start passing out the healing grapes.
Use this.
At this rate. Here we go.
Still white.
My turn.
Alright, she's got apothecary. So, let's hit him with the poison axe.
Suffer.
At this rate.
I guess I should heal her.
I require this.
I need a plan.
Who else needs healing? I suppose Throne.
Use this.
Many thanks, Professor.
That was colorful.
Now then.
Fortunately, I'm equipped to handle that.
Feel my wrath.
Ready?
Sorry, but I won't hold. Eat this! You're a stalwart ally, Throne.
Wait, he's got more vulnerabilities now. That's weird.
My prey awaits.
I should find out what they are. Axe is not one of them.
Right.
Maybe he's subject to magic now.
Mahina!
He's not subject to magic.
What to do?
How was he magic proof? And how is he still white?
What to do? What to do? Huh.
Crappity?
Where did I go wrong?
Prepare yourself.
Oswald!
Alright, I gotta break him.
Cleaning time. Eat this!
And then I used to break. Break. There.
My prey awaits.
And he's still fucking white. Damn it.
Here.
Another chance.
Cleaning time.
At this rate. I require this.
And he's back. Damn it. Damn it. Alright.
These hands. Ouch. Wahoo! This is bad.
This is very bad.
Here.
Don't underestimate me.
But I can still do it, I think.
This one's for me. Thinking time. Use this.
Thanks. My prey awaits. Yeah.
My turn. Suffer.
She's the most hurt of everybody. She's gonna need a plumb at this rate.
Slow and steady now.
Okay, that'll help. But I may need to do it on everybody.
This cannot be.
This is bad.
She's poisoned.
That's the stuff.
What to do?
Finally, at least she's gray.
Well now. These hands.
Ready?
There.
Alright, what about her? Wake Oswald up again.
Here.
Death can't have me yet.
What to do, what to do. Slow and steady now.
And hopefully she'll revive. She'll survive.
I need a plan.
Not the best approach. I mean, I can just... No, I'll just save it.
What to do, what to do.
She's gonna have to eat a plum.
Poison slash.
Well, at least they survived that round.
Where did I go wrong?
But not that round.
Prepare yourself.
This is bad. Wahoo! Ha-ha!
Eat this. Well now.
Great work, Cassidy!
Now then. How many olives do I have? 11. I think I can do this.
Here!
Death can't have me yet.
I'll have Asphalt heal her.
Suffer.
Because that Poison X seems to be doing the job.
Sorry.
Fuck.
At this rate. These hands.
This is probably a mistake. Do we have another option? No. But maybe that'll do the trick.
Here. This wasn't in my calculations.
Well, it sort of did the trick. I missed?
Where did I go wrong?
I wasn't expecting a boss battle tonight. Silly of me. What condition are people in? Okay, I really should have hit the inn before even going down there. But still. All right, no. I've had too many late nights in a row recently. This is going to have to wait for part 15B. I mean, I can swap somebody out other than Oswald. I really wanted to level him up, though. I need to get him to 18. I guess I don't have to get him to 18 here. I've got more powerful people. But I'm not up for it tonight. That was Octopath Traveler 2, Part 15A. Part 15B may very well come on Friday. We'll see. Next stream will be my writing stream tomorrow. That's Thursday, August 20th at 9 p.m. Eastern. Next gaming stream, other than finishing this up, will be on Sunday, August 23rd at 9 p.m. Eastern. Thank you all for coming, and I hope to see you next time.